All right, guys, I believe we are live. Give me a second to confirm here. Let me see. Give me a second here, guys. Hang on. All right, looks like we are. I'm going to let the initial ads play through here real quick. So I can actually confirm that I can hear wow. Let me try saying that again. Let me confirm that I can hear myself. I'll go ahead and flip for the front camera for a second. No, I won't do that because then that guy's going to think I'm pointing the camera at him. Hold on, guys. We'll wait till we get on the interstate here, and I will point the camera at me and give you guys a proper hello. It's been a bit, but it's great to be back. It's really great to be back. Just give me a minute here, guys, and we will get rolling here in just a second. I just don't want this gentleman here standing at the edge of the sidewalk because the way I have to angle the phone, even though the camera would be flipped inside to me, it pretty much to him looks like I'm pointing a camera right at his face, and I don't want it to be like that. So, but anyways, there we go. Now you guys can see me. We get the I don't have the blue shades today. We do have the black ones. What's up, guys? We are back after a very long break, a lot longer of a break than I intended it to be, honestly. Initially, when I left, I was planning on being gone for a week, but I booked a one-way flight ticket to Minneapolis when I flew to Minnesota to meet up with Brandon. That's a dangerous move because then I didn't want to go home, and I technically didn't have a flight to catch, so I just kind of extended my trip another day and another day and another day, and I was like, okay. You know, everybody else back home here in Oregon is going to be busy for the 4th of July, so let me just stay through the 4th of July and I will leave as soon as that's over. But then I decided to drive home, which took me even longer, so I didn't get home until the 6th of July. I fully intended on going live the 7th and the 8th. That was my plan. We were going to go work 2 full 8-hour shifts, get a couple streams in, and then Friday through, or I guess Thursday through Tuesday, or I guess the last Thursday up until yesterday, I was being out regardless. I had a big family reunion. My dad's side of the family. We have two. We have a family reunion every 2 years, and this time it was actually hosted in Oregon. First time we've ever been the ones to host it. So I had a lot of responsibility looking after my younger cousins and transporting people around. There was no way we were going to be able to come out here and do this, but I wanted to do it the couple days prior, but that it's like refusing to connect to Wi-Fi, and I don't know why. Hold on. Yeah, you're connected, so I don't know why you just won't use it. I don't know why. I guess I'll try to figure that out in a moment, because it just doesn't seem to want to function. Might have to restart the phone here. Joy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Really appreciate that. And Heather, welcome to the Dashers, or maybe welcome back. I'm sure we've had a few people let theirs expire because, again, I wasn't around. I do apologize. But when I got back, this thing was starting. It would turn over, but it would not start. So I was like, all right, the engine's fine, relatively. I mean, it's not locked up. We were a bit low on oil, though, so I do need to be more attentive of my oil levels. I have to remember that this thing is 30 years old almost, and it burns oil. Anyways, it wouldn't start. So I was like, either we don't have spark, we don't have fuel. we had spark. I was able to confirm that we had spark. I was a little bit iffy on it before. I wasn't doing the test right. We had spark. So I was like, the only thing that this could be, it has to be fuel related unless we have a lack of compression. But I was like, a lack of compression wouldn't really make sense. I never actually compression tested it, but I was adamant. I was like, it has to be fuel related. Everything is pointing at this thing being fuel related. So I put a new fuel pump in it. That was the only part of the entire fuel pump assembly, was the pump itself, was the part that I could get locally. Everything else you have to order online, either through Amazon or rockauto.com or whatever. You know, the local hardware store or local auto parts stores just don't stock it anymore. So I put a new pump in it, and that didn't seem to do anything the rest of the day that I messed with it. Then 2 days later, I was just kind of continually messing with it. I had somebody else helping me out, and we were just dumping starter fluid into the, I mean, we were spraying it. We weren't actually pouring it in, but we were just dumping a whole bunch of starter fluid into the throttle body, or just past the air intake. And, you know, eventually it fired. And, you know, a whole bunch of blue smoke came out the back. I'm like, that's weird. I don't really like that, but okay. And after a few minutes, it kind of started running normally again. I took it out on a test drive, warmed it up. Check engine light popped on, and it was for a coolant sensor code. And I was like, okay. And I read somewhere online that can cause a no start, because if it's not getting correct temperature readings, it'll dump too much fuel into the cylinders, thus flooding it. So I was like, that could have been a possibility, but I did the clear flood procedure on this thing like 3 times. There's a way to like clear out the cylinders, I guess, supposedly, according to the internet. That didn't do anything. So I was like, I don't know if it was flooded or not. The spark plugs seemed okay. It was just weird. My theory now is that the fuel pump was the issue, but it was caused by a very clogged fuel filter, which is on its way to my house right now. There's already a new pump in this thing, but it likely needs a filter. And that is my guess, is that the filter was so gunked up that it wasn't allowing that new fuel pump to push fuel through very effectively. So we just had to sit there and turn it over and get it to push that fuel through, because these pumps on these, apparently they don't prime until the car is actually on all the way. So essentially that's what happened. We're back running now. It needs a fuel filter very badly, I think, but I will get that done as soon as it gets to my house. It was kind of far out though, surprisingly enough, so I don't exactly know when it's going to be there, but it'll take me 15 minutes to throw that in there really quickly. But anyways, back to work, back to the grind that you guys are all here for. I spelled your name wrong. I'm sorry. Thomas, thank you for being an official sponsor for 3 months, but yes, it is great to see you all. It has been a bit since I've done this, so please be a bit patient with me. I'd really appreciate it. I'm just gonna say for today, I'm gonna set our goal low. I'm gonna say we're shooting for 150 today, just because it's been a while. I'm a little bit out of practice. Usually Doordash is not very nice to us on the first day or two back. They did up the base hourly rate by $1 in this area. So we're now at $17 an hour plus tips as our base rate. Forget the knobs is not gonna work now because I turned it off. So give me just a minute, guys, and we'll fire up Doordash here. I've yet to actually fire it up. I also, for the life of me, cannot figure out why it's refusing to use the Wi-Fi that I'm providing it. I don't know what's going on. I don't think my Wi-Fi is working correctly. I think that might be the problem. Is that it's failing to connect to the internet. So what the hell? Okay. this should let me do my commands, hopefully. There we go. Now let me fire up Doordash here. Now we are gold, but we're only 4 points away from platinum. Oh, and there is a hotspot right here. That's nice. Oh, interesting. The hotspot in Wilsonville is Fred Meyer. Oh my God. Okay, well, we got a 12-mile order to start. I honestly think I'm going to use my one decline of the hour for that one because I really don't want to take that. I'm just going to get to a spot over here, my normal spot, and park, and because I think I missed a notification or two. I don't want to be doing that. I'm not trying to miss anything you guys are saying or sending in. I appreciate all the support. It's really great to see all of you once again. Okay, well, we got, I guess we got a double order, and we're gonna take it. So, we got ourselves 2 orders, earning $17 an hour plus tips. One of them's from Red Robin, which is right in front of us here. The other one is from Cafe Yum, which is one exit up, not too far away at all. Total 13.9 miles. At least this first order is a typically high tipping customer, apparently. And we do have a couple minutes to spare, so I think it's not quite ready yet. Oh, I also forgot to start the timer. I'm sorry, guys. Give me a minute here. I'm trying my best. My stuff just isn't. Hold on. What? I am genuinely so confused right now. Apologies. One second. I'm trying to figure out why my Wi-Fi is failing to function. I think it has something to do with the way it's being powered, maybe? I really don't know. Maybe it's the fact that it's in the case. I don't... Yeah, see, my phone doesn't even recognize it. It's like not consistently getting power. I think that's the problem. It's like cutting in and out. Yeah, that's gotta be what it is. Shoot. Well, I don't really know what to do about that. Yeah, it doesn't appear to be connected to the internet. Okay, so that does not have enough power going to it. So we need to... like this. Hold on, guys. This is going to take me a minute or two here. I don't really have time. almost got it, guys. I'm sorry. It's gone. Back to here. Okay. I think that should hopefully do the trick. I think so. Hope so anyway. Sorry about these issues, guys. Not trying to be an inconvenience to anybody. Just gotta make sure this stuff is working right. If we're gonna stream, I need it to work correctly, you know. Alright, anyways, our order should definitely be done now. I am gonna get flagged for being late on this one, unfortunately, but it should just be this one. Should automatically bump the Cafe Yum for me, so that's good at least. But we're gonna find out pretty quick if my Starlink for some reason is cooked, or if we're good to go. I think we're good to go. We should be, but just want to make sure, you know. Anyway, all right. Yep, looks like we got consistent Wi-Fi signal, so that was the problem. I will be right back. Apparently the food had just come out too, because I guess they're running a little bit behind, so kind of worked out. Our ratings are still going to take a hit, but it's okay, nothing we can't recover from. All right. So now we got an 8-minute, 1.7 mile drive. Certainly should not be. One of those days. It's going to be one of those days. fix it. I hope. I don't know, man. I honestly don't know what's going on. I forgot how to do this. It's been too long. Went on vacation, forgot how to work. Almost halfway out of debt. How many, but I've been doing this series now months, so. Not looking good for the connection today. Not looking too bright for us. Oh boy. Chasecation. Yeah, Chasecation turned into just actual vacation. I mean, I just got to spend a week with my family and whatnot. I wasn't really working, doing anything, so I miss being a kid when that's all I did. Working is overrated. But anyways, now that I think we're working, maybe, possibly, I don't even know. Thunderstorms forecasted in this area in the morning and around the 21st. Yeah, I am. I was planning on going out to Eastern Oregon tomorrow. I think I'm not 100% set on that yet, but I think that is my plan. What's up, Michelle? Yeah, no, I definitely had a lot of fun. I really did enjoy that trip, absolutely. I just, I needed to get back to work. I was originally planning on, hitting this operation hard the entire month of July. Now it's just going to be the second half of July, or most of it if I go chase tomorrow. It's just, I'm still working on finding the balance of, keeping both pages active, because I can't be two places at once. I see the cumulus from our marginal risk today. There's a marginal risk from the SPC out today for Central Oregon, pretty much. North Central and straight Central Oregon. But there is a slight risk out tomorrow. The slight risk is for western Montana. I'm not going all the way out there. Just the chase terrain just sucks. I mean, there's no different way to put it. He just got back from getting a flat fixed. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. But I'm glad it got fixed, I guess. Anytime I get a thunderstorm here in Pennsylvania, I'm always like, this is destructive. Thunderstorm with a PDS tornado, and it's just 50 to 40 mile per hour winds. Yeah, a lot of the strongest parts of storms are quite localized most of the time. So a lot of people won't see the full strength of what the storm is warned for, but they have to prepare the public for worst case scenario. Otherwise, for those that are in the path of the worst potential, it could be, under preparing them. So Canada's getting it right. Canada's been getting it a lot. I saw the photo that Freddie posted. I know Garrett was with him. Looked like they got a close range, pretty good tornado there in Canada. I still don't have a passport, so one of these years I'll probably go get one. everything in the bags. Pickup. All right, this one's a drive. This one is definitely a drive. Let's see. When does it due by? 5/26. Oh boy. All right, well, I'd love to go sit in traffic where I'll have service the entire time, but that will make us late, unfortunately. So I gotta go the other way. But 18 minutes, 6.5 miles through. Yeah, I believe passports are 10 years. I have not been out of the country since I was 6 years old, though. I'm definitely kind of a homebody when it comes to that sort of thing. Oh, they're valid 5 years for children under 16. Oh, then I haven't had a valid passport in, geez, I don't even know. Like, oh, I'm never going to be able to turn left out of there. Hold on. We are going to go the other way. We're going to go this way and use the light to our advantage because we're literally, I know that turn. I used to work over here. It's never gonna happen. To see the Corolla's back in action. Had the same car in my 20s, put an awesome stereo in it. Love driving that thing. Yeah, it's awesome. I need to get a good stereo system in this thing. Nah, I'm just kidding. I don't. This is a work car. I mean, it's my daily, but I mainly use it for this. I've got my fun car. I got to drive that all weekend. That was super fun. But that one is officially heading away to going away to storage until it goes into the shop in about a month. Yes, it is very good to be back, guys. Very good to be back. I do apologize. I really did not intend on being gone that long. What was supposed to be 1 week turned into 3, and I'm very sorry. I didn't mean to leave you guys hanging like that. Didn't mean to leave my credit cards hanging like that either. I gotta wait till we get a green. Be right back. You gotta fire a couple houses over. Gotta protect my home. Oh, geez, yeah, that's not good. Yeah, hopefully all is well there. Well, I really appreciate all you guys tuning back in. I do worry about that sometimes, you know, being away for longer portions of time like that. You know, am I going to lose you guys? But you guys continue to show up and support me, and that really just means the world. Thank you guys for over 100 likes, by the way. We are shooting for, I'll just say 300 likes on this stream because, you know, again, it's been a while. So we'll kind of keep our goals a little bit more realistic here today. But 300 likes is what we're shooting for, and we're just gonna continue to work our way towards 6,000 subscribers. We hit 5,000 on the last one. I think we broke pretty much almost every record there was to break on the previous stream, the one towards the end of June. We worked, I think, almost 12 hours in total, earned over 500, and we were able to make a payment over $200 because of that. So that was a record. Just a heads up, you guys, the way that we're going is going to have a lot of signal interruption, unfortunately, and there's literally nothing I can do about it. So just fair warning. Could be big time problems here. Forgot to start that timer until just now. I apologize. We've been on for about 40 minutes. Because of Max reading you, which was awesome. Thankfully reading, because I would have never knew about you, and I'm thankful that I do. I really appreciate that, and I appreciate Max, shouting me out when he did everything as well. Brady has done the same thing for me too, so I appreciate everyone's support. Exactly where we're going, and I know how little cell service we're going to have, so my apologies. What's the farthest I've had to deliver, and did they tip? Farthest delivery I've done, I think, was like 30 something miles, and they did tip. They tipped like $20, or it was like 15. It was on stream. It was that shop delivery that we did. I have had a couple Karens. Yes, I had one. I was on a double order from Uber Eats. This was also on stream. I didn't talk about it while it was happening at the time, but now that it's in the past, the app gave me 2 orders to do at the same time, and hers was not being delivered first, and she was not happy about that at all. I have an idea for these streams that I want to try out. For improving the connection. I may just have an idea. I have to see if I can make it work though. I got you, Brian. I'll check that out when I can. Appreciate you. Glad everything's all right, Hannah. No peacocks on this road that I'm aware of. That's literally just one road in Lake Oswego. We're heading more towards West Lynn, Oregon. Oh, what's up, NASCAR? I will be live tomorrow. I'm just not sure on which channel. I think it's going to be on the Storm Chasing channel. I think we may be out covering some storms in Eastern Oregon tomorrow. If I opt not to, obviously I'll be working a full shift here, and then we'll be back to a full shift on Friday. Saturday is up in the air, and then beyond that, I'm not sure what my schedule is. I think we'd be live on Sunday, though. I'm pretty sure. Only day I might be busy is Saturday, and that's just because it's my my mother-in-law's birthday. So we may be going out to dinner or something fun. So I want to be clear, I was sighing at the traffic and not at the fact that my mother-in-law's birthday is on Saturday. I'd be quite happy to spend the day with them for that. Downshift, come on. There we go. What's up, LA? What's up, Ransom? Good to see you as well. Great to see all the familiar faces once again. Have I ever delivered to a fan? No, I have not. We've got quite a few people here now, but not that many. Already multiple new fires from lightning today. In Oregon, you mean? What's up, Sprinkles? No worries. Appreciate you being here, though. All right, 8 minutes, 3.7 miles to go, chat. Lurker is lurking today. Good to see you. I gotcha. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, unfortunately. I know there was thunderstorm risk today. Perhaps maybe we'll get a little bit of both in tomorrow. Wildfire and storm coverage. Yeah, it would be pretty cool if we get to that point, Hubie. My speed, what about it? What about my speed? Temperature outside. I for some reason it's not popping up on the screen. I forgot that was broken from last time. I need to fix that, but I need to be at home to fix that. I think we're in the 80s. So stuck on 28 miles per hour. Oh yeah, it's kind of finicky. And it'll randomly drop down to 0 and rained here yesterday. What's up, Tess? Nice cool down after after several 90+ days. Oh yeah, I bet. Yeah, I definitely want to get into covering wildfires, but honestly, I didn't really research enough before we really got into wildfire season. So I want to, because I don't know much about them. I had one section in one class that I took in college on the to study wildfires. Now, I do have a friend in California who is very, very knowledgeable on this sort of stuff, and him and I have discussed linking up to cover a fire or two, just so I know kind of what I'm getting myself into a little bit more. Yeah, I've heard the smoke is bad in Minnesota. I've heard about all the new fires and stuff up there. Those I am well aware of. Smoke from Canadian fires are really grisly. Our buddy of mine in Michigan sent photos and it's awful. Jeez. Seems like a pretty bad wildfire season, unfortunately. Oh, they definitely are. They definitely are, Jason, which is why I don't want to go in unprepared. It's also more of a kind of, you have to be more prepared in terms of, how, because you can't really get close to them. Unless you have, like media clearance or whatever, because they'll have more organized evacuations, all that sort of stuff. It's not like tornado chasing where you can kind of get right up with the storm. Obviously, if tornadoes worked the way that wildfires did, and they were a lot more slow moving and longer lasting and very much more predictable, I'm sure there would be more organized evacuations planned and police block-offs and that sort of thing. But that's something with wildfires you don't really deal with a lot of other weather phenomena in terms of chasing it. So wildfires are a unique monster that I've yet to really delve into. Again, I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream. I'm still really trying to work on finding a balance between doing this and doing chasing. Now, I've always said that chasing is my top priority, and that will remain true. However, I don't want to just let this go. I think we've got a good thing going here. I think we have a real community that we're starting to build here, and I want to continue that as well. I wish I could clone myself and just do both. I appreciate that, Marcy. I mean, you're welcome to share that with me via Discord if you haven't already. Those storms in the Cascades don't have much rain. We have a warm, dry spell next week, which will help the fire spread even more. Yep. Unfortunately, I think you are correct. One fire I've been hearing a decent amount about is the one north of Medford, so. A severe storm while delivering. We got close to that. There was one night relatively early on in this whole operation where I was out delivering. I had not paid attention to the weather at all for like the last 3 or 4 days, and there was actually some decent storms pretty much all around us. I mean, we were watching lightning and everything, and I was out delivering and stuff. Dang it, I missed me turn. It's on the other side of the road. Hard for me to turn around. Nope, so I'm just gonna do it right here. But since that experience, Thomas is correct. If I think severe weather, chaseable severe weather is imminent, I would not be live on this channel. That is a correct assessment. So, only time I've ever really combined the two is when I do Doordash while a snowstorm was happening. I did that once. That was long before I started this channel, though. That was back in 2024 in Colorado. Holy crap. 25 minutes, 5.5 miles for this second drop off. What is going on? Traffic, I guess, is what's going on. So I guess we got an even longer drive than this last one. Well, I know our base pay is going to be about 20 bucks. So I guess it's kind of worth it for the mileage, I guess. At least I know we'll be in the positive in terms of miles, but what's up, Wild Secrets? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you tuning in. So yeah, we got 24 minutes, 5.3 miles to our next drop-off. Rush hour traffic to contend with, apparently. So that's fun. You're gonna take a nap in the back of the car. Well, we're not even going that far. We're just gonna be sitting in traffic for a while, apparently. That's all right. Nobody else I'd rather be sitting in traffic with than you guys. Nobody else. Yeah, we'll have some nuggets for our backseat viewers later on this evening around dinner time. I guess it is around dinner time, never mind. My dinner time, which is like 10 p.m. There's no way you're going to share the nuggets anyway. I know you. Dang. Calling them out. Absolutely. Absolutely, you guys are. Do I play console or PC games? I am a PC gamer. In fact, our computer woes, computer issues are about over. As I lose connection. That's funny. Our computer issues are almost over, guys. Sorry, got cut off. Our computer issues are almost over. I was able to purchase parts for a new computer. I just have to build it. I'm waiting for our resident mechanic, Sean, who I've also built all of my computers with in the past. Well, except for mine, actually. But 2 out of the 3 he's helped me with, and I would like to have his help. So, just waiting for him to be available. He's super busy the rest of this weekend, but he told me sometime next week we should be able to do it. New computer's getting built. The old ancient relic that our stream has been hosted off of this entire time is about to finally be retired. I just plan on keeping it as a backup in case I need it for Snow Angel. Traffic. Never mind. I just had to get over the hill. Does that street like connect up and over? I think it does. I'm gonna try it. Could always try to build it backwards for me. What does that mean? Do you play Rocket League? I do play Rocket League, and I'm terrible. I pretty much only do 1v1s with my friends. Sometimes we'll play 2s, but it has never ever gone well. I do build computers as a hobby sometimes. Okay, yeah, I guess that's true. I could, I forget that you do that. I don't know, he was just over at my house yesterday, and he said that he'd be down to do it because he saw all the parts sitting there on my desk, or on my in my room. More parts than what could fit on my desk. What rank am I? I don't know. I'm unranked right now, but normally I rank high gold or low platinum, like very, very low platinum. Oh crap. Okay, well, apparently this was not the move either. I tried to cheat the system, and the system cheated me. He left who? It's the first spelling, LA. It's because we're all trying to get to this bridge. It's the bridge. These days, it's basically all color-coded, plug and play. I very well could do it on my own. I've built a computer entirely on my own before. It's just been a while. I may just go ahead and do it. I just kind of wanted to, just for fun. That's kind of what him and I do. If you guys haven't noticed that yet, is we tend to build stuff and work on stuff together. That's kind of what we do when we hang out. I have a button that would move that traffic deal. Just saying. What button is that, Ransom? Here's the thing, though, about this traffic. Doordash has picked up on the fact that there is traffic here. So it adjusted our drop-off time accordingly, which is nice. We are on earn by time. We are getting paid for all this time that we're sitting here. Our total time on this particular order these two orders is going to be like 1 hour and 10 minutes. So our base pay is going to be like $20. So that's going to be nice. And then, you know, whatever the tips are on top of that. If we're lucky, maybe this will get us close to $30 off the bat. I don't really know how to do a lot of the more fancy stuff. I never put in the time to actually learn how to like really play, and I feel like the best players all use controller, and I play keyboard and mouse. So brake noise. Great to see over 150 you guys in here, though. Welcome into the stream. 154 watching and 156 watching and 156 likes. So thank you guys for making those numbers match. If you have not already, please do smash that like button on your way in. If you're new to the channel, I'd really appreciate it if you could hit that subscribe button. Those are both great free ways to help me out here to grow this channel. Right now we are on our first orders of the day still. Got kind of a slow start, but I kind of prepared for that. This is my first day out in about 3 weeks, so sometimes does take a little bit of adjustment getting back into the swing of things. But we're also dealing with a lot of traffic. Luckily, we are on the earn by time mode, so we are getting paid for all of this time that we are sitting here otherwise wasting. As far as this series, I pretty much take 40% of our total earnings after every shift. That is the total of the in-app earnings and total donations. Those donations include PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. I'm unable to include stuff sent through YouTube. But total of those two numbers, I take 40% of that number and I make a credit card payment in that amount the following day after the stream. So that's essentially what we're doing here. Total debt amount to start was $10,987. So far, we've paid off just over $4,000 of debt in just 34 days of doing this series. So really appreciate all your guys' support. If that sounds interesting to you and you have not done so already, I'd really love to have you join our community here. All you got to do is subscribe. Make sure you have a way to find me again. We got a lot of awesome people hanging out here. What's up, Stacy? Things are better with the Toyota, it seems. Ransom, thank you for being a member for 2 months. Really appreciate you. Dave's Garage Doors. Ooh. Jeez. What's up, Jen? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for being an official sponsor for 3 months. Really appreciate you. Dude. Ain't nobody gonna let me in, are they? Is earn by time worth it during dinner rush though? When traffic is like this, yes. Absolutely. If I was on earn per order, I guarantee you my base pay from DoorDash would have been no more than $10. Because we're on earn by time, my DoorDash base pay is going to be about $20. So in my opinion, earn by time earned me an additional $10 or so. What caused the debt, if you don't mind me asking? A few different things, mainly, yes, what somebody said in chat, from previous business startup costs, business that I no longer am a part of. I had multiple opportunities to get out of debt before, and I just didn't. No good excuse for it. I was just irresponsible, but now I'm trying to make up for that. Also, some of it was from auto repair, and a little bit was travel related. So those are the main three. Thank goodness for hot bags though. This food would be cold. And we should end up right near 205, I think, so we should be able to just kind of get back to our zone fairly quickly, I'm hoping. Do customers complain when food arrives cold? Does that affect your reputation? They do, and it does. They can rate you poorly. Poor ratings do take away from your overall points and can decrease your ranking. So definitely good to try to keep the food as hot or cold as possible, depending on what you're delivering. I do have thermal bags with me, so it's pretty much all I can do. It's not my fault that we have a lot of this traffic going on here. It just is what it is. Doing everything I can to get there as quick as possible, but unfortunately the infrastructure here is not handling this amount of traffic very well. Now, I wonder if this is normal or not. I genuinely don't know. I don't really go this far normally. We just got back-to-back offers from DoorDash being like, here, take these 2 long-distance orders, and we were about to lose earn by time before we even got to do anything. So I was like, all right, well, you know what, screw it, we'll just do it. DoorDash frequently, only one stole my dinner in 4 years, and that was last week. Oh, geez, I'm sorry to hear that, Arpeggio. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. Really appreciate that support. W's in chat for Arpeggio, everybody. Yeah, that sucks. That, you know, when people do that, they just use the DoorDash, or I guess the Dasher app, just to get themselves some free food. Also, Tess, I see that you have the #1 like chat ranking thing there. Did I miss any sort of donation or gifted memberships or anything from you? Usually when it's like the #1 crown thing and there's been other donations in the chat, that usually means that you also gave one. I know that I was out of chat for like 10 minutes, so if I missed anything, I apologize. Jen with the $25 Venmo. Thank you so much, Jen. Really appreciate your support. Great to see you as always. She says, welcome back. Let's get some debt paid. Absolutely. I agree. Whoa. Bit of a wide turn there, boss man. W's in chat for Jen, and thank you again, Arpeggio, as well. Excuse me. Six minutes, 2.3 miles. Oh, it was 500 joules. Gotcha. Okay, well, thank you nonetheless. Really appreciate that too. The tunnel might lose you guys. Gotta hold my breath. Oh, this is a short one. Never mind. Never mind. Seeing different scenery tonight. Yes, we are in a different area, so you guys are kind of getting a look at an area we don't normally work. We're trying to match your monsoon season this week in Texas. Yeah, I've seen a lot of the Texas flooding. I know Paige and Bryce are down there. Garrett and I covered a similar event 2 years back in Texas. Spent about a week out there, actually. I mean, we only spent 2 days covering floods. Then we spent 4 days just bouncing around from hotel to hotel, waiting for Hurricane Francine to form. Yeah, of course, Petunia. Thank you all for being here. They are super aggressive, those two. Seem like they'll just kind of chase anything, which is good. I mean, you wanna make it out there. That's what you got to do. But I'm glad to see that they have made it. Back when Paige was just first starting out setting up her streaming and stuff, I had kind of helped her get set up a little bit, and then when they started having an overlay capable setup and all that stuff, I helped them with their first round of stuff. So it's definitely cool to see them succeed. I just want to see everybody succeed, at least everybody who isn't like toxic. Not going to name names, but there's been a few this season in particular, just watching their egos just spiral out of control. I'm like, dude, you know, your overconfidence is going to get you killed at some point. Not by anybody in particular. I mean, by chasing too aggressively. But I digress. Yep, I remember Kerrville. We were there, I think. We were there back in 2024. All right, 2 minutes, half mile to go. We've almost made it. What a journey for our first 2 orders. Yeah. We'll have to see how much of a tip there is on these things. They were both small orders. I watched Dashford PA, who was actually threatened recently. Jeez. The restaurant manager called her in for a caller, insisted talking to her, told her she was in danger, and then hung up. What the hell? That's crazy. Yeah, not cool at all, Judy. Dasher in Pennsylvania. I only know of one lady who does this, and I did not think she was in Pennsylvania. I thought she was in the Carolinas somewhere. The addresses on these houses, man. Be back. All right, there we go. We got $30.60 for that. I was off by 40 cents on our Doordash base pay. Doordash base pay was $19.60. One of the tips was $6, the other was $5. And again, they were both quite small orders, so I can't really say I'm that surprised. Now let us navigate back. Didn't realize it was going to take us 20 minutes to do that. That kind of sucks, but it's fine. Let me update the in-app earnings really quick. $30.60. Not too shabby. Doordash tonight is 150. So we're already at 30. And it's not even 6 o'clock yet. So by the time we get back to our hotspot, though, it's going to be about 6:10, unfortunately, I think, before we get another order. But we'll manage. What's up, Princess Vibes? You doing well? Debt am I trying to pay off? $10,987. Of that, we've paid off $4,008. We're nearing the halfway mark. We're not quite there yet, but we're kind of getting closer. How'd I end up in debt? A few different ways. Starting a business a few years ago that I'm no longer a part of. Was still carrying some debt from those initial startup costs. Some of it's related to auto repair expenses in the past, and some of it is travel related. Okay. If those storms over there are actually anything decent. I did decide to skip a marginal risk in my own state, so I could be a dummy for that, but I also really felt the need to come out here and do one of these streams, at least because it had been way too long. What's the APR on the debt? Pretty high. It's all on credit cards. So we're down to 2 credit cards. One of them has, I want to say, like $1,400 on it, and then the rest is on rest is on one final one. The last one that most of it's on is actually lower than most credit cards, but I think the Discover one is like, I don't know, somewhere 25-30%. It's pretty high. But how much can you make in a month with Doordash? It really depends. It's such a wide range, honestly. It really does just depend. Okay, so I need to be in this lane. Got it. I mean, if you want to talk like standard full-time wage, full-time hours, say you're working 5 days a week, 8 hours a day. Let's just go with that as an example. I think it is possible to make close to 2. Well, that's definitely possible. I'd say that if you are lucky, not lucky, but if you're good at what you do, if you play it smart, if you keep your rankings high, 2 to 3 hours a week, 8 hours a day, let's just go with that as an example. I think it is possible to make close to 2. Well, that's definitely possible. I'd say that if you are lucky, not lucky, but if you're good at what you do, if you play it smart, if you keep your rankings high, if you're working an area like I am, somewhere on the West Coast, where minimum wage is higher, just the cost of everything is more. You can make about $25 an hour. So say before expenses, $200 a day, $1,000 a week, $4,000 a month. You could get close to $50K a year, I think, just DoorDash on its own. Maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less. It really just depends on where you're working at, what your rankings are, how often you're talking about doing it, because you can make more than that. You just got to work more than 8 hours. Weekends, sometimes you can make more than that. Assuming 25% APR and $7,000 debt, you pay about $145 in interest a month. Yeah, no, the interest is quite high, but honestly, my plan was to pay it off quickly enough, just based on how this series has gone so far. Obviously, I've had a couple unexpected delays, some that have been my fault, others that haven't been my fault, where it's taking me a little bit longer than I planned. So, if these delays continue to happen, I'll probably consolidate the debt into a much lower interest personal loan, which in hindsight I probably should have done in the first place, but I was paying them off quickly enough. I didn't really think it mattered all that much. I figured, what's a couple $100 of interest compared to what it already is, but I know I shouldn't be thinking like that. It was just an extra step I honestly just didn't want to do, and I didn't really think I needed to. Anyway, I digress. Finally made it back to the interstate. Discover was bought by Capital One. Was that recent? Yo, what's up, Connor? How you doing? Great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Credit card debt just plain sucks. Took me forever to get out from under it. Yeah, it does. I mean, it's just, I don't know. It just sucks. Yeah. I mean, I got no one to blame but myself. I'm not blaming anybody else, but I just, it does suck. But I'm trying to do what I can to get out of it. What's up, Superflow? How you doing? Great to see you. Green light, baby. Give me a green. Bought out a few months ago. Ah, okay. Discover transition happens this month. Okay. So does that mean I'm gonna have to switch apps or something? Or how are they gonna give me a new card, or what exactly does that mean? $100 you pay off, you save $2 a month in interest. Well, that's nice. I guess I kind of got defensive. I thought you were just going to tell me that I was doing it wrong. My dad taught me if I couldn't pay off at the end of the month, just cut it up. Yeah. Yeah, since starting this series, I've touched one credit card twice, and that was in the last 2 weeks. Well, technically 3 times. 2 of those times was to get a rental car. Because I'm under 25, I have to use a credit card to get rental cars. I'm just obviously going to look at the total for what those were when I make my next payment, which will be tomorrow. twice for that, and then when I was out with my girlfriend and my cousins and everything during my family reunion, I accidentally left my debit card. We went to Topgolf, accidentally left my debit card there. Big Money, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate your support to the channel. And then we went to another store, and I was sitting there at the register. I'm like, well, I don't have Apple Pay set up for my debit card, so I had to just use a credit card to pay for what I was paying for. But that was 2 out of the 3 was because of legality. 1 of the 3 was because I literally thought I lost my debit card. So for all intents and purposes, I haven't really used it. I have, but it's just going to get paid right back off. So. Nothing changes, same cards. Capital One app covers both. Gotcha. I use the Discover app, obviously, to make payments. So I've taken a break from dashing after starting my new job. Plus, my car broke down and is in Michigan with my parents, and I drove my dad's car to use down here in Tennessee for the time being. I got you. Okay. Makes sense. How's the new job going? Moved in, saw stars. I'm sorry to hear that, Marcy. Tweaked neck is no fun. Yes, be careful. Yep, we definitely are, Pat. Appreciate the kind words. It's still functional? Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't made a payment in about 3 weeks now, so that'll change tomorrow, though. I'll be making one. I'm excited to make another payment because I'm getting kind of close to paying off that card. So once that one's done, that's going in the stack. I have a stack in my room of empty cards. That one's going to go on the stack, and then we've got the one big one left. That one has always carried the majority of everything. Yeah, Dylan, I definitely think that there is a responsible way to do this. I like to get a couple credit card sign-up bonuses every year. Yeah, there is a smart way to use them. Oh, excuse me. Absolutely there is. God, not another one, dude. I don't want to keep doing this route. I'll do my one unassigned for the hour. I don't want to just do, I guess we could work this route if we're going to make $30 every time we do it. But credit card for the 5% cash back on gas. Yeah, that's nice. I was hoping Doordash would continue their 10% back on fuel purchases, but that cut off on June 30th. We're back down to 2%. 2% is still nice, don't get me wrong, but updated the trip distance again. I apologize. I'm a little bit out of practice here, guys. So, we got an order from Wendy's now. Earning $17 an hour plus tips, going 9 miles. Just a single order right now. We got another 4 minutes till we get to our pickup, so it's possible we get doubled up. Maybe, hopefully. Any and all double ups are welcome. Have to see what it wants to do for us. Maybe while I'm in there I'll get a water for myself as well, because I did not bring water, but not technically my fault. I didn't start today in this car. I started in the Charger at my house, and then I went to visit Sasha for a while, and then I went and switched cars. So it's like I didn't want to grab water from my house, because then it was going to end up hot by the time that we went out here to work. I just forgot to stop and buy a couple bottles of water, so. I am. Do I listen to the Dave Ramsey show? No, but I did have a personal finance class in high school that was pretty much one of his courses. Discover still has 5% promos every 2 months. I have seen those. Try to take advantage of them a couple times. I have never been super consistent with it, but how's gas out here? It's getting a little bit better. It's getting a little bit better. I've seen a couple stations almost back, at least around here, I've seen a couple stations back to almost $4 even. Which I can't believe I'm saying that's good, but it is compared to what it was. Come on, Doordash, give us a second one. Let's see how it's going to be. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Rhombus. Appreciate that. All right, this one is not a typically high tipping customer. I don't have high hopes for this one, but we'll see. Be right back. very good. Got the food, got my water. Thank goodness. Oh, I needed that. What is this thing due by? 60, okay, alright. Got 8 miles. 8 miles to go. 18-minute drive. Sorry, sir, move out your way. Hey, Sophia, welcome to the Dashers. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate your support to the channel. Bit the bullet and became a member. Well, thank you very much. Your support means a lot. What's up, Citrus? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. My eye is really itchy right now for some reason. I don't know why. Thank you for doing these lives. I really enjoy them. I'm happy to do it. I'm very happy to do it. I love live streaming. I love interacting with you guys, and I'm just really thankful to have you all here, truly. What was the issue with your car, bro? I know you probably said already. So it's kind of weird. I'm pretty sure I'm back to thinking that it was the fuel pump, because that was the one thing I replaced. It absolutely refused to start before, and then we were eventually able to get it to start with after spraying a bunch of starter fluid into the intake. Now my latest theory after confirming that I had spark is that the fuel filter is probably very, very clogged. The fuel filter is a separate piece, a part of the entire fuel pump assembly. So again, my thinking is that the clogged fuel filter in combination with an old fuel pump caused the fuel pump to fail, and the new fuel pump, even though it's a new one, still had a hard time pumping the fuel all the way up the fuel lines to the injectors. Probably because there's just a lot of debris and whatever. That fuel filter very well maybe, and honestly probably is original. So that needs to be replaced as well. The only reason that I didn't do that along with the fuel that I placed is the part was not available locally, and I was literally just trying to get this thing running. I have a fuel filter on the way, still a couple days out, but as soon as it gets here, I'm gonna pop the assembly back out of there, and we'll put a new fuel filter in there, and that should hopefully make a pretty big change. I don't think fuel injectors, no, just because we seem to be fine now. It fires right up. So I think we had a blockage further back, and it kind of broke through it. never pulled the injectors, but I could feel them. I could feel that they were going, so. If it was a more gradual decline and then, I had misfire and all that stuff, then I would say sure. I would buy that that's the issue. It was very sudden. It was fine, and then all of a sudden it wasn't. So I was like, something is just not happening. Like one of the pieces of the equation is just straight up missing here. So then it ended up being lack of fuel from a failed fuel pump that likely failed because the fuel filter is so clogged with debris. So I know I'm probably actively doing damage to the new fuel pump right now, but the fuel filter will be here in just a couple days. And this thing needs an oil change. Literally in about 5 miles, it'll technically be due. So I'm thinking that Friday morning I'm going to do that. I'm going to do the valve cover gasket replacement, and I'll probably, assuming my fuel filter gets here in time, I'll do the fuel filter that day too. See you later, Sue. Appreciate you tuning in as always. What's up, goofy guy? Appreciate that. It's great to be back. Had a long, sort of unexpected break there, but we are back and ready to roll. All right, we got 11 minutes, 5.2 miles to go, chat. It's only 6:30. We got like another 6 hours to go. Almost to 200 likes, guys. Four likes away from 200. Our end of stream goal is 300. Please put a statement on weather here next 3 days. Doesn't look friendly. Okay, yeah, I can work on that in the morning. What's up, John? this light turns red. This one's got the camera. There we go. Lots of offers coming in. Extend your dash and keep earning. Okay, Doordash. I will do just that. Certainly wasn't planning on calling it at this point anyway. She was just dancing, I think. I was just kind of like, what's going on back there? Hey, what's up, Captain? Yes, it is. It is now. We're good now. She wasn't before, but we're good now. Weather in Portland, your place. Yep, I did see Arizona's kind of under the gun. I don't know. I need to stay home for a little bit. I need to stay home for a little bit. August, though, I'm planning on going down there. Potentially 2 different trips in August, so. Out for a minute. Dashing out of your state is for the birds. Monsoon season this year. Yeah, that was kind of my thinking, which is why I figured I could put off. I mean, I know July is pretty active too, but you know, June is kind of the uptick, and then July, and then August. I mean, we've had plenty of success in August in the past too, so. And hell, if there's some down days out there, I could probably just hop in a little, you know, cheapest little rental car I can get and go do a couple Doordash. That's one thing. I do worry about taking the 4Runner down there though, because she does overheat. I haven't quite been able to figure out why it overheats though. every component of the cooling system is original though, so I mean, once the Eastern Pacific gets cranking later, it'll really be fun. Yeah. Yep. Nope, I figured I'd be busy. It's, you know, I wish I could afford to get into another chase vehicle now, but there's no way that's happening. Is this Sentra rolling on 2 spares? Minutes, 0.3 miles away. Guys, place your bets. What do you think? What do you think the tip is going to be on this order? It's a fairly big order. It seems to be about a 3-person order, 3 meals. Not a typically high tipping customer, according to Doordash, and we did go 9 miles. So let me know what you guys think. Chat. Place your bets, and I will let you guys know what it ends up being. All right, if anybody said $6, you would be correct. Not too bad. Paid $13.65 in total. We are slightly outside of our zone though, so we do kind of have to navigate back a bit. But that brings us to $44.25 for our in-app earnings so far. For first day back, it's not too bad, I guess. Is this a dead end? Yeah, it is. You are a dead end. Okay. got another order now. It's from Jack in the Box for 8.8 miles. We've got a 9-minute, 2.7 mile drive. To the pickup, and then another, I guess, 6 miles to the drop off. Yeah, I'm just trying to stay consistent here. This doesn't say anything about typically high tipping customer either, and this looks to be a smaller order as well, so we might be cooked. Expected a bit more than 6. Honestly, that's kind of decent out here. I've actually learned that there's quite a lot of people who don't want to tip at all. Like, they feel like they shouldn't have to, or what a lot of people claim that they do is they'll be like, oh, I don't, which honestly makes sense. I get it from the customer's point of view. You don't want to tip until after you've received your item. The service has been provided to you, and then you get then you tip accordingly based on how your service went. That's not really any sane driver is going to touch that order, unfortunately, and you will never get your food. So it kind of forces you, in a way, to tip ahead of time if you want your food quickly. Many times I pre-add my tip to the total. Yeah, Instacart works the same way. I've done Instacart for many years too. It's just the way it works sometimes. Thank you guys for over 200 likes. I really appreciate that. We are 82 away from 300, which is our end of stream goal. You guys are already inching toward it, not even 3 hours into the stream. So I really appreciate all you guys showing up and supporting, even after all the time that I spent away. You guys rock. It's 72 cents per mile to operate a vehicle. The tipper should do at least that much. Yeah, but a lot of them see it to where, you know, they're like, oh, well, Doordash should be paying you for that rather than, you know, it's not my job, because they're already getting overcharged for the food. So I understand. Wilsonville in play tonight? Yes. We are going to be working some Wilsonville magic. I am excited for some Wilsonville magic once again. It's going to be great. Screen for a second. Are there any promos tonight? Nope. I mean, there are, but it starts at 1:30 in the morning. Peak pay though, and I got it scheduled to $1 peak pay from 9 to midnight Friday and Saturday. So Friday I know I'm working. Saturday I'm not sure. It might just be kind of a part of the day, or it might just be a night shift play. I'm not really sure. But I know tomorrow's iffy. Friday definitely. Saturday's iffy. Sunday, I think so. I don't think I have anything going on, so we should be game for Sunday as well. And then, you know, beyond that, I have no idea what my schedule is. I don't know if we'll be back to weather-related things or what. We'll just have to see. I will be back in a minute, guys. Oh, it now says I've completed 2,355 orders. That's how many I've done. All right, here we go. 15 minutes, 6 miles. Decently heavy bag. It's one bag, but it's decently heavy, so you know, maybe there's some hope for us. I'm confident that this will be a double-digit order at least. What kind of food is Jack in the Box? Jack in the Box has everything now. It's crazy. I mean, it's like American fast food, but dang, you making her ride in the back? That's kind of crazy, brother. Not gonna lie. It's wild of you to do that, my man. Yeah, they got burgers, chicken, fish. They have tacos there. They have boba now. What we're delivering is a teriyaki bowl. I mean, like, they're just, Jack in the Box is the restaurant that, like, copies everybody else's stuff. So it's just kind of like a glob of all of the other fast food chains kind of combined. Pretty much. That's basically the way I'd describe it. If I had to describe it, that's the way I'd put it. Dude, we're never going to be able to turn. Never going to happen. Especially now that I can't see this damn bus. Well, good thing we got some time to kill. Jack in the Box tacos rock. The mascot of it freaks me out. Yeah, my mom likes the tacos from there. I like their chicken. That's what I go there for. I tried their burger for the first time a couple nights ago. Pretty mid, honestly. Not really a fan. Wait, hold on. I see an opening. I'm going for it. Yeah, baby, let's go. It's just there when it's cheap, that's it. Yeah. Jack of all foods in the box. Yeah, literally. They didn't used to have that big of a menu. They just keep expanding it. Like, we went to one, this is just such an example of how my family is. Like, they just don't, like, we're creatures of habit. The Scales family, we truly are. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. We're creatures of habit. And what I mean by that is we go places that are familiar to us. Example A. We as a family went to Hawaii last year. I even got to bring my girlfriend along. It was great. And my cousin came along with us too. So, like, it was awesome. We land, we get our rental cars. There was enough of us where we needed 2 cars. And the first stop we make on our way to our condo is Jack in the Box. We flew all the way to Hawaii to get Jack in the Box for dinner. Now, granted, it was like 11 o'clock at night, so there wasn't many other options, but I just love how that was the default. But anyway, my point being, when I went there, they had 83 different combos. 83. I'm like, how many different things do these poor cooks need to know how to make? Jason with the $20 super chat. Oh, you scared me. Said boo. Hopefully you meant like boo, like scare me, rather than boo, like you suck. But thank you so much for the $20 super chat, my friend. You are a legend. That is not what I said, Dan. That is not at all what I said. My girlfriend went with me, and my cousin also went with me. 2 separate people. Although, ironically enough, they are birthday twins. always go to at McDonald's is the fillet of fish. I live McDonald's and Taco Bell. Choose Taco Bell 90% of the time. Well, I wouldn't right now. Taco Bell got the freaking cyclosporiasis or whatever it's called. Yeah, fillet of fish. Am I saying that wrong? Isn't that their fish sandwich? Whatever McDonald's fish sandwich is. One time I gave this gal a ride on my motorcycle and found out down the road she was my third cousin. Really? That's funny. Ah, wait, I'm here. Right in front of me now. So, wait a minute now. So do I, Michelle. It is awesome. I'm so thankful that I've gotten to go there a few times. That's sweet, Marcy. I appreciate that. McDonald's fries suck now. Oh, really? I only started getting them recently. Like, I didn't like them when I was younger, but then, like, lately I've been like, I'll get them. Our son made taco bowls tonight, and that's nice. I considered other methods of debt relief, and what were they? Honestly, not really. I kind of just made the minimum payments and ignored it for years. That's why I didn't go anywhere. I mean, I didn't run those cards up recently. I mean, there was a couple purchases made, I'd say, in the last like year and a half that kind of added a decent amount to one of them. Is this a stop sign? I can't tell. I forget what I was saying. Fries need to be hot. Yeah, when they're like fresh, I don't mind them necessarily. Wouldn't say I love them, but they're there. McDonald's to me makes the food with hatred, but the fries are good. Dang, we've been all over the place today. We have Hardee's. We have Carl's Jr., which is essentially Hardee's, but with a slightly different menu. it's the exact same company, same logo. It's just called Carl's Jr. I drive past 4 McDonald's to go to In-N-Out. I like In-N-Out. I do, but I will never understand the hype of why so many people go there. Like, there was one that just opened here near Portland in Hillsboro. I heard there was over a 2-hour-long line to get it. And I'm just like, dude, what? Why? Why would you wait that long for a burger that I would rate, I don't know, 5.5 out of 10? I'd rather have a Sonic Smash Burger, honestly. That is quickly becoming one of my favorite burgers, by the way. Did not expect it to be from Sonic, of all places, but here we are. Who actually is Carl? I don't know. Checkers Rallies. Love that place. Oh my God. I eat way too much when I'm there, though. Like, way too much. Usual In-N-Out order is just a 4x4 sandwich, protein style. 4x4 sandwich. Interesting. We had a Checkers one city over from me, and we used to love going there. Then they tore it down. I was not happy. I wouldn't be happy either. I love Checkers. Okay. Alright, I will be back in a moment, guys. And that one was the streak breaker. $1 tip. That's what happens, unfortunately, sometimes. $8.37 is what we made for that whole thing. And now we are way out of zone. Got a 20-minute drive back. Yep. I should not have touched that order. But lesson learned, I guess, even though I've learned that lesson before. I'm learning it again. Yeah, better than nothing. I guess I'll take $1 over $0. That is true. But still, always does sting a little bit, you know. Just a little bit. Raising Cane's will be opening in Sioux Falls, South Dakota this year. Oh no. Their evilness is spreading around. I can't stand Cane's personally, but you know, I know a lot of people like him. If flavorless chicken is your thing, you know, I can see how one could love it. Here's somebody playing Star from my house. They must be building another Halloween display. Yeah, Halloween. That's like way early. I don't want to think about Halloween. I hate Halloween. I hate like adult Halloween. Like Halloween as a kid, yeah, that was fun. Like you went trick-or-treating, you got candy, even though I don't like candy. It was fun going and collecting the candy. Dressing up, whatever. Adult Halloween, it's like, let's all be half-dressed and get wasted. I don't see the fun in that. I don't know. Walmart already has Halloween stuff out. No, dude. Why do they keep doing it early? Literally, every year, earlier and earlier and earlier. Halloween is not for literally 3.5 months. That is how long it is until Halloween. I should ask this dude if he wants to race. He's got a DJI on this thing. He's probably making content. Far away from any Doordash town. Yeah, they are expanding, but only so far. They're not going like crazy far. Ooh, old Camaro. That's generous of you, Ian. I can't say that like if I get like terrible service, I tip 20%. Like if I go to a restaurant and the service is just horrible, I'll tip probably 15. I think 15 is like my minimum that I'll do. Just because I understand, like, you know, people have bad days and they still got to eat, they still got to feed themselves and maybe their families. And my local Walmart usually has Christmas decorations out this time of year. Yeah, bring on Christmas, man. Just got to get through Halloween. You get past Halloween, and then Christmas. Christmas is the fun part. Bikes are like cooking. They're doing like probably 25 miles an hour. Jan, what's up? Great to see you. How you doing? What's up, Tactical? Commercialism. Have I considered doing sales? I technically sort of did. I mean, I was a service advisor at an auto repair place. So that I feel like that kind of counts as sales because I was selling people work. Now, granted, it was work that their car needed, but I still had to pitch it to them and get them to agree to do it. So if you want to count that as sales, I did sales for 7 months. I count it as like the genre of sales, and I did not like it at all. I liked working around cars. I learned a lot about cars, and I'm a big car enthusiast. So that was a very cool experience. But as far as the actual having to sell things to people, I did not like it. I'm doing pretty good, Jan. Doing pretty good. A little bit tired, honestly. It was a really busy weekend for me. I got this thing running on Thursday last week, but at that point I didn't have any time to go out and work because I had family in town. I think Brady banned you. Didn't hear what you said. It brought me to the start of the stream with you testing your audio. My bad. Oh, no worries, Tactical. So I have done sales, technically speaking. I was a service advisor at an auto repair place for about 7 months. That's what I did after I quit full-time chasing and before I started doing this and resumed part-time chasing. I wonder if we should expect a Brady raid at all today. I saw he was live. Okay, so apparently my dash ended. Chick-fil-A. What is with these 15-mile orders, dude? Get this stuff out of here. I don't want to go all the way to Oregon City. Why does it keep telling me to do that? What the hell? Selling the extended warranty. He rated Garrett last night and I said, look, Brady, there's a real meteorologist. Oh, boy. Sure. Okay. Hold on. I'm in the wrong lane, though. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. Never mind. Oh, is this in Washington Square? Okay, it might be. Hold on. So we got an order now. 4.5 miles, earning $17 an hour plus tips. This is apparently a typically high tipping customer, which is nice to see one of those again. I just want to be platinum again, dude. I'm so tired of this gold crap. Get me out of gold. Get me to platinum so we can start getting the platinum orders again. We were there, we were good, and all of a sudden now we're not. I don't get it. Small order, so. Brady just started. He was live when I started. Stormcat. Damn, everybody's got the DJI cameras now. Still alive, he's still going. He's still going, so good to see his new channel doing well, though. I did not know there was a restaurant here. What? I'm a bit confused on where I'm going, guys. I'm not gonna lie, because I used to go to high school over here. Like, I know this area, and they're pretty sure there isn't a restaurant here, but I guess there is, because Ian, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate your support. Okay, I guess I will stop here. All right, here we go. I will be back. 7 minutes, 2.6 miles is a pretty quick one. Now, I know better than to hang out up here. I don't make much money up here. I need to go a little further south. Food place are we at? It was like a local, I think it was like a teriyaki place, I guess you could call it. I don't really know what it was, to be completely honest with you. You guys get the Spanish speaking commercials too? Yeah, I get them. I'm just like, who do you think I am, dude? Lose sound. You lost sound? Okay. Oh, all good, Andy. All good. Great to see a few more of you guys tune in here. Welcome to the stream. We are currently on our 4th order of the day. Technically 5th, but realistically it's the 4th order of the day. Been a bit of a slow day so far, but it is our first day back in about 3 weeks. So Doordash tends to kind of do this to us, where if we're not out for a few weeks, we are sort of punished, so to speak. We've just got a local run, 4.5 miles, earning $17 an hour plus tips on the earn by time feature. We've got a teriyaki bowl that we are delivering. It's a pretty small order too. We're kind of stuck at the gold rank right now. We were platinum for a little while, and now we've been pretty much fighting to get platinum back now. For about a month and a half, we haven't, there's just really hasn't been a good way to get back to platinum. One of our rankings is always hurting us a little bit. So we're still doing our best to get back to that point. But if we can, then I think we'll be a little bit more set to go. Start getting some bigger, better orders. Yeah, shout out to Joy for the gifted memberships. I thought I saw a notification pop up on the actual screen of the stream. Something from Marcy. Marcy, did I miss anything from you? Super chat, gifted memberships. Did you renew your membership or anything? Like what did I miss from you? What do I have to thank you for aside from everything? Thought that was a knockoff Jay's Bank that said Grace and need new glasses. That's all right. Sometimes the image isn't super clear. I try to do the best I can, but you know. What's up, Sandra? Yeah, it's good to be back. Definitely good to be back. Sorry for such a long wait. Did not intend for that. Just past Snow Angel Sean. Just saw him. minutes, 1 mile to go. Like I said, a pretty quick run overall. With this being a small order, I'm not expecting that big of a tip on it either, so we shall see how this goes. We're not too far from the interstate, so I can at least hop on the interstate and go south, which I think is what I need to be doing. Membership length. Oh, gotcha. Well, thank you for being a member for however long you've been a member for. I appreciate you. It was good, Sarah. It was really good. I really enjoyed it quite a lot. It was a little bit longer of a trip than I originally had planned, but you know, I got to chase with Brandon, I got to chase with Freddie, almost got to chase with Garrett for a day. That would have been fun. Just like old times, you know. Yeah, it was fun. And we got to chase a couple days by ourselves. I still regret not seeing those South Dakota tornadoes, but we did get the tornado in Nebraska. So I was happy about that. Am I like in your way, brother? Why is bro just stopped? I don't understand. Now we got a new order. That was weird. Low battery. What? You're plugged in. Are you not plugged in? Oh my god, you're not plugged in. Shoot. I didn't realize, damn it. Okay, so that one paid $873. It's not too bad, all things considered. 73 minus 30 is 35. Puts us at 61.35. Again, that one we got done relatively quickly. So now we have an order from Banning's Restaurant and Pie House. It's kind of a similar vibe to like a Black Bear Diner type deal. Anybody who's local to the Northwest might know about Sherry's Cafe and Pies. That's another comparable example, although Sherry's doesn't exist anymore. I mean, they... flip around. Alright, I can work on adding those. I don't know if I actually have room for any other emoji right now because I know we've lost a lot of our members because most of them were gifted. But I'll see if I have room to add more. Oh, how we missed the burger screen. Ghosty, it's great to see you. I know you've been here for a little bit, but great to see you as always. This one is not a typically high tipping customer, but it is 2 full dinners. So hopefully that's a sign that we might get something. Come on, give me a flashing yellow. I need a flashing yellow. You don't have one. Son of a gun. Fine, give me a green. Give me a green. Give me no damn green. Haven't watched Chasing or Chase Storms myself in forever. Having withdrawals. Well, I plan on being out tomorrow. I need to double check models tonight. But we should be set to go. I mean, I know it's probably not quite the type of chasing you want to see, but, you know. We might go see a couple storms. I haven't looked at radar once today. I don't really want to know what I'm missing right now, because I know there is a marginal risk for Oregon today. Wow, dust storm warning south of me may move. Kind of in between, Abba. Honestly, might be chasing, might be doing a local chase. If it doesn't look good enough to chase, then we'll be doing this. I will be live somewhere tomorrow. I can almost guarantee that. I'm just not sure where. GOES satellite going down. I did not hear about that. Is it west or east, or is it the entire network? Popping off right now. Literally popping off. There's like nowhere to park. I guess this works. Shit. Alright, y'all. I will be back. I'm gonna go pick up this order. we go. 8 minutes, 2.5 mile drive. Easy money. Make a left at the light where I've got by the speed camera before, because I forgot what the speed limit was after I was away at college. Thought it was a 45, so I was doing 50. It is a 35, so I was doing about 15 over, but they never actually sent the ticket to my house. The Beaverton one did, though. You have 11 dogs, wow. You got unbanned, that's good. Oh, Brady said he's rating us. Okay, Harry said he probably would rate you. Okay. Well, cool. I would very much appreciate it if he does. But of course, he does not have to. Dogs for a while, and that was a lot. 11 kudos. Yeah, I have one, and it's not even just mine, it's my family's dog, and he's a lot. Could not imagine having 11. Oh, you do rescue and have service dogs. I gotcha. Bodie with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much for your support. Best thing to watch when there's nothing to watch. I'm glad. I am honored to be your last resort for entertainment. Thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate that, man. If you guys are enjoying the stream and you have not done so already, I'd really appreciate it if you could leave a like, smash that subscribe button, and ring that notification bell. Our stream goal is 300 likes. We are at 263 so far. So if you guys could help us reach that goal, I'd really, really appreciate it. went ahead and subscribed to you just so I can find it easier to read that later. I see it's kind of a long message there. It smells like turkey in here. That's what I'm delivering, is 2 turkey dinners. Yeah, of course. No problem at all. How in the hell do you get over there? What? Oh, did I turn in on the wrong? Okay, yeah, this is not Creekside Commons. I went down one too far. Maybe that's why Doordash allowed the extra time, because they know that drivers get this wrong all the time. Could be the case. There we go. I see now. I'm assuming there's a path. This is a bit of a walk, it looks like. So give me like 2-3 minutes, guys. I will be back. Got that dropped off. It was only $2 tip. So I paid $7.94, about $7.94 for 4.2 miles. So it's like, you know, it's whatever. We're just getting a lot of meat. Alright guys, I think we're back. That was horrible timing. I'm so sorry. Anybody who's here from the Brady raid who stuck around, thank you. I appreciate you, and I'm sorry. That was terrible timing. Computer decided to crash right when we got raided. So apologies, but thank you, Brady, for the raid. I don't know if you're still here. Any of Brady's viewers that are here, thank you for the raid. I did see that. I appreciate that. Joy with the additional 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. And welcome to, or welcome back to membership, the 5 of you that just got sent one of those. We have problems with computers crashing, so I do apologize. Welcome in. I'm assuming most of you guys know who I am. If anybody doesn't know who I am, who just got sent over from Brady, let me know in chat and I'll give you guys kind of an introduction to who I am and what this is and why you're here, if Brady didn't do that already. But I think that most of you guys by now know who I am and you know what the deal is. So appreciate everybody smashing that like button too. We are 7 likes away from our end of stream goal of 300 likes. Yes, welcome in everybody. Oh, if you are new, then yeah, well, welcome in, Pinky Hotbox. So essentially, for those of you who may be familiar with the Chase Team Stormrunner Media, that is what I used to be a part of. Me and Garrett Thompson co-founded that together about 4 years ago. So I'm a former full-time storm chaser. Did that for about 3 years. After that, I left that a little over a year ago now. Moved back home to Oregon. That's where we are right now. That's where the stream is taking place, just south of Portland. This is where I'm from originally. Moved back home, actually worked as a service advisor at an auto repair place for about 7 months. I really went the 9-to-5 route, and I was like, yeah, I'm not feeling this either. So I've also been doing Doordash and other gig work apps for over half a decade now. Holy crap, dude, what in the anime is going on? And I've been doing live streaming stuff, obviously, with chasing, so I figured, why not try to combine the two? I still do part-time chasing. I've got my own operation now called West Coast Storm Chasers, and I also do this. I'm currently trying to pay off some credit card debt that I actually have, mainly from starting Stormrunner Media, by doing this, and I'm also incorporating a live stream along with that. So that is who I am. That's how I know Brady, is through chasing, obviously. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate everybody's support. And I will be right back. go. 8 minutes, 2.8 miles to our drop off. Let me go ahead and pull up chat here again real quick. Let's see, when do I have to have this drop by? Oh yeah. Doordash is giving me no time at all on these lately. Like there wasn't even any traffic or anything. And it still told me I was 2 minutes late to that pickup. I'm like, dude, I don't know what you wanted me to do, man. But yeah, anyways, I appreciate you guys being here. Again, if y'all could, even if you don't want to stick around, you wouldn't mind just leaving a like or subscribing to the channel if you're new. It would really, really help me out. So I'd really appreciate that. And yeah, shout out to Brady for all his support to the channel. He's made a big difference for us. So I really do appreciate him. What's up, Paula? Great to see you. How you doing? Farah, what's up? Great to see you. Carlita, thank you so much for subscribing. Looks like we've gotten about 20 new subscribers so far today. So if you are new, thank you and welcome. Pinky, thank you for subscribing as well. Your boss, aka the cat, is calling you. Gotcha. I also do Doordash. I'll support you. Well, thank you. Thank you. It means a lot. Best of luck to you out there as well. Be safe. I'm doing pretty good, Sprinkles. Doing pretty good. Excited to be back out here working. I actually feel productive again today. I mean, I had a great time with my family, don't get me wrong, but I definitely felt, I guess, guilty, I guess, almost, for, I guess, just feeling like I wasn't accomplishing anything because I wasn't chasing, I wasn't doing this, I wasn't really doing anything. I was just driving around, hanging out with my cousins all day. XAS, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. We are one subscriber away from 5,200. Let's go. I really appreciate that, Paula. That does mean a lot, truly. It really does. convinced I've got the best viewers in the world here between both channels. And mods too, yes. Absolutely. Alright, 2 minutes, 0.9 miles to go. And I think this is going to be our last earn by time order of the night. Depending on how this goes, I have a weird feeling this is going to be a no-tipper. I can't prove that, but it's just a sneaky suspicion that I have. Oh, I absolutely agree, Paula. She is the best, truly. 8 p.m. over there. Yes, it is. 8:11. Be completely in the dark for another 2 hours or so. No, maybe slightly less than 2 hours, maybe like an hour and a half. It'll be completely dark. Forget it's been almost a month now since the summer solstice. Days are getting shorter now. What's up, Beef Stew? Start Doordash or skip the day? Earnings. I mean, I don't really have much experience doing like the shorter runs on like the electric scooters and bikes and stuff, so I can't speak on that. I've heard good things about it. I've also heard that Uber Eats maybe pays a little bit more, so that might be worth exploring too. It's 11:11 there. Okay, so you're somewhere on the East Coast then. That was a no tipper in the app, but he did tip me $4 cash, so that paid $9.54. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'll do that one too, sure. Oh, typically high tipping customer, that's great. We're just locked in on these like four mile orders all day. So that one paid $9.54 with tip. So That puts us at $78.83 so far. New trip distance is 4.3 miles. We got an order from Little Big Burger. It says it's typically a high tipping customer, and it is a small order, unfortunately. But this order will at least take us back closer to the interstate, so if we decide to go south, we can more easily do that. I just want to quickly put my tip in my wallet so it doesn't fall out of my pocket, because that would be no bueno. All good. Pop back over to chat here for a second. Clear. There we go. Catfish basket, nice. Yeah, there's a store in St. Louis that makes fried catfish to order. It's just like a deli. It's like a grocery store. I can't remember which place it is, but my dad always gets it. Not always, but a lot of times he'll get it when we're in St. Louis, and man, is it good. Yeah, it stays lighter longer. I've heard about the permanent daylight savings proposition. I don't know if I really agree with it, honestly. Just because Little Big Burger's over here. The winter mornings would be rough, especially for those with kids, I think. And the reason I say that is because of like school. But even like, I forget like school. I mean, just like that's gonna make winters like so depressing. Like, you know, sunrise at almost 9 in the morning. Dude, that would, I couldn't do it. Bag secured. Gotta secure the bag, and we did. They're gonna do permanent anything. It should be standard time. Yeah. But then on the flip side, then the sun's going to start going down at, well, we're going to have sunsets at like 3:45 in the winter. That would be better for jobs like this, though. Because with it being dark out, it makes people want to go outside less. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it doesn't affect me that much either way anyway. I don't know. Try to picture myself as if I was still working the job I was working. And I mean, I wouldn't want to get up and work the first hour of my shift being just dark, completely dark. Earned by time, best to use, never tried it. It's best to use, in my opinion, between like 3:30 and 7:30. It's when traffic is a little bit worse. You want to take advantage of the fact that the roads are a little bit more clogged up and force Doordash to pay you for the time that you're sitting in traffic. Now, I have stayed on this a little bit later than I usually do. In fact, this is probably going to be my last earn by time order before I switch back to earn per order. But that's typically when I'd recommend doing it, but it also just depends on what area you're working in. Muskogee, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Really glad to have you here. Yeah, I got a little over quarter tank, Andy. We are good for the day. I'll probably have to fuel up at some point tomorrow, though. Yeah, I was gonna say this did get tried once, about 50 or so years ago, and it did get repealed pretty quickly. But you know what? Honestly, though, when I think about it, like, look at Arizona. Arizona does not participate in daylight savings time. They just stay standard the entire time, I'm pretty sure. And that works for them. It's more extreme the closer you get to the poles. That's the difference. If you're near the equator, then it doesn't really affect you as much. But if you're near the poles, the further north, or I guess technically south too you are, latitude-wise, What's up, BMZ? Great to see you. How you doing? All right, guys. 5 minutes, 2 miles left. Close to the equator doesn't need more light hours. Yeah. Truck next to me is blasting music. Hopefully you guys can't hear that. I don't know how you would, but hopefully you can't. Grant, thank you so much for the super chat. That is awesome. Really appreciate your support. Do you deliver to Australia feeling hungry? I have never been even close to that far away from home. You know, since you were so generous, I may just have to hop on a flight and deliver all the way out to you. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate your support. W's in chat for Grant. Hawaii doesn't change either. Ah, okay. I didn't know that. I've only ever been to Hawaii in one time of the year, and that's summer, so I've never gone outside of the summertime. At least not that I remember. I think once when I was much younger, my parents went and took me with. Don't remember when that was. I assume around the summertime, but I know since I've had a conscious memory. Oh, did that not save? Shoot. It didn't save. Let's see if that updates. If not, I think the computer's gonna need... Yeah, damn it. Computer's gonna need a restart. All right, guys, I need everybody to hang tight for like 3 minutes. All right, I will be back. I promise you. My overlays aren't working, and the only way to get them to work, as far as I'm aware, is by restarting the entire system. So give it like 2-3 minutes, and I will be back. Just hang tight. I'm still here. Don't go anywhere. Or if you do go somewhere, come back in a couple minutes. All right, we're back, we're good. Got us another 828, so damn. And I'm once again gonna not listen to myself. I think I might just keep doing these until we go down to Wilsonville, honestly. So we're at 87.11 now. We got another order from Mod Pizza. Up to 7.9 miles total on this particular distance. Julie, what's up? PhD Dasher, good to see you as well. How you guys doing? Welcome back, welcome back. But watch. But too far from phone to comment. Okay, I gotcha. No worries at all. Well, have a good night. Appreciate you tuning in and chat with everybody, and hopefully you'll continue to enjoy until you decide to call it a night. Minutes, 1.7 miles. Thank you guys for over 300 likes. We're at 325 now. That is awesome. Can we get to 400? I think if we went for another 4 hours, we definitely could. Sorry that the active timer keeps getting reset, guys. I'm not trying to mislead you, I promise. Maybe I was, though. Possible. I don't know. That looks pretty crappy to me, honestly. There we go. Pretty good storm here right now. Sister lost power just up the road. Major lightning strike. Jeez. I forget where here is for you. I forget where you're located. I mean, if you don't mind sharing. Just generally, like, what state? Not a typically high tipping customer, and it's one pizza. So I think this will be the order that sends me down to Wilsonville in all likelihood. I'm also going to use the bathroom while I'm in here, so it's going to take me a couple minutes to get everything. 1 second. And it's a mini pizza too on top of all that. Okay, 13 minutes, 5.2 miles. Yeah, this is gonna be bad. I I don't even think we're getting $1 per mile on this one. What's up, Darren? There's a mod pizza about a mile from you. Nice. Yeah, they're pretty good. I like their stuff. I haven't been, I think, since I quit my other job, because this is like right across the street from where I used to work, but go slow, only do the speed limit. Yeah, then I'm just gonna get tagged for being late. I hate their on-time rating so much. It's literally so stupid. Yo, what's up, Oren? Good to see you. Long time no see. I guess that's more so my fault, but still a long time no see. No see. Goodness. I never have issues with on-time rate. I don't see why some areas do. I don't know. It's just like, even if you're late by like 1 minute, it's just like, oh, this counts as late. And I'm like, no, dude. Like, be a little bit more lenient. Like, does it really matter if they get their food at 8:55 instead of 8:53? Like, do we really care that much? I still say there should be a set dollar amount order to make it worth it. Yeah, I mean, that's just the risk with taking earn by time orders, and I'm literally just breaking my own rule at this point. I could have easily said no to this and switched modes, but I didn't. I don't know why, but at this point, when we finish this one, it'll be almost 9 o'clock, and I'm probably just going to drive straight down to Wilsonville, and we'll work Wilsonville magic for the last 3.5 hours. What happens. Yeah, that's the other thing that gets you too is construction. It's summertime, everybody's doing their construction now because school's out. Kristen, what's up? Good to see you. How you doing? Time shift, made $29 per hour for 3 hours, and it was so much less stressful. You're platinum, I assume, I think. Sounds good, Farah. We will see you hopefully tomorrow on one of the streams, whether it's here or whether it's chasing. literally haven't looked at anything since the 12Z, but we shall see what happens. Yeah, thus far, we're averaging about just under 22 an hour right now. So we're keeping it. We keep. Y'all can't hear me. Tri-Cities, Washington. Okay, yeah. You did tell me that. And I'm not surprised given kind of the area of activity for today. You guys kind of might be under the gun a little bit tomorrow, although it might be a little bit further east. I wasn't particularly impressed with the setup today, but the only reason that I didn't go chase anyways was because I hadn't streamed here. I felt bad. Like I was just like, I'm neglecting this channel and I really don't want to be. So doing a stream here. Then tomorrow we might go chase if there's something to chase. But I mean, there's stuff happening on the West Coast, so I'm just like, I need to be out there chasing too. So it's like I can't do both, but I don't want to let either one of them go. I can't do both at the same time. I can definitely manage doing both. I just have to kind of pick and choose my battles here. Yeah, I'm interested to see if they're going to expand that slight risk further west. So they have a slight risk in western Montana, but I don't want to go all the way over there. That terrain is just terrible. I mean, I guess you have 90, but once you lose 90, you lose a lot of realistic options. Appreciate your patience with any interruptions we may experience in here. Maintain connection though, that'd be cool, because it is a really pretty drive. I don't really know how we're streaming right now, if I had to be honest, but here we are. Hey, what's up, Marcy? That dust storm impact you guys yet? DoorDash ended my dash after this one anyway. So it's kind of forcing me to make the decision I should have already made. And call it a night on the earn by time. The Mister and Pedestrian. Thank you so much for subscribing, both of you guys. Welcome to the community. We are very happy to have you here. Okay. All right, 2 minutes, 0.6 miles to our drop-off. But yes, if you guys have not already, please be sure to smash that like button, hit that subscribe button, and ring that notification bell. If you are new to the channel, welcome. Really happy to have you here. As far as what I'm doing here on this series, I am pretty much trying to use DoorDash and other gig work apps to help myself get out of debt. We started this series with $10,987 worth of debt at the time. I'm not adding on any interest to our total here just for the sake of the series. Any interest that piles up over the next couple months, I'll just take care of on my own time. As of our last payment, which was made a couple weeks ago, it's been a couple weeks since we've done a stream, but we're back to being a little bit more consistent now, hopefully. We have paid off just over $4,000. And the way that I'm doing this is for every stream that I go out here and do, I take 40% of our total earnings. That's the combined total between in-app earnings and donations you see in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen. I combine those two and then take 40% of that final number and I make a credit card payment in that amount, and I'm going to continue to do that and do these streams until I get myself 100% out of debt. Okay, this is it, I guess. So if that sounds interesting to you and you'd like to join the journey, you can do so completely for free. All you have to do is smash that subscribe button and have a way to get notified if you don't want to miss any future streams. Be back in a minute, guys. Let's get my Charles cars behind me here. we back. What the hell is that? All right, so that one was a no-tip order. I had that feeling. It was a no-tipper, so brings us to $94.30. So we do have a $2 per order bonus, which, oh man. Damn it, I'm gonna regret that one. This will be my time killer. While I wait. So we are on earn by time now. Trip distance is 11.9 miles for a total of $19. And by the time we are done with this, it will absolutely be Wilsonville magic time. So sorry guys, we are back. So, I'm not sure how much of that you heard. But, okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I don't know why it didn't switch, but it did. We have a double order now. We are on earn per order mode on Doordash. It's double order Chick-fil-A and crumble cookie. Total distance 11.9 miles. We're getting paid $19 to do it. And then at that point, I'm going to pivot down to Wilsonville, where we will finish out the remainder of the evening down there. 10 down power lines in your neighborhood and the main road's closed? Fake thing. Who said? I didn't even see the troll. What I miss? What did I miss? Sounds good, Marcy. We'll see you later. Fried chicken sandwich and a cookie to be. This is a double pickup, double drop off, though. fast. Well, yeah, no, you definitely did. You guys are the best of the best. Keep on smashing that like button, guys, if you haven't already. SW mods, I agree. Cheeseburger's gotta have bacon. I agree. Bacon cheeseburger all the way. Today. Dang, dude. That is crazy. The power line's down though and stuff. I guess I should have been out. Lesson learned. If I had been able to do a couple of streams last week, I wouldn't be as worried about it. But I was really starting to get concerned that I was just going to become irrelevant, if I have to be honest. I was kind of afraid of that. Say at that point it might be nicer just to hang out in the car. go do Doordash so you can at least have some AC in the car. Like a bad penny we always return. Yeah, I guess that is true. I'm very, very thankful for that though. Starlink went bye-bye, just died. Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. We don't like dead Starlinks. button literally as soon as possible. Okay, there we go. There we go. Come on, baby, stay green, stay green, stay green. There we go. Thank you, sir. Oh, we're going to crumble first. Oh, interesting. Brother. Why are there 10 million people here? Oh, it's because it's freaking... It's because it's Menchie's. Dude. How am I... Legitimately, how am I supposed to get out, bro? Here you go. I'm just going to pull forward more. Alright, we're good. We straight. We straight. We're alright. Y'all hang back. I'll be back in a minute. Across the street to Chick-fil-A. Three minutes, 0.9 miles. Honestly, wish I brought a hat. It's like a nice night out. I could roll with the windows down, but it's gonna totally screw up my hair, which I don't feel like dealing with. Just don't feel like dealing with it. If you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. Sunset view. I'm doing my best. Sonny, what's up? How you doing? Great to see you as always. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate your support to the channel. Almost instinctively went into Applebee's. Yeah, hopefully you can get cooled down. All right, guys. I will be back hopefully in a couple minutes. Okay, this is a new one. I'm Doordashing a gallon of strawberry lemonade. Please, God, do not tip over. Trying to figure out the best way to like secure this thing, or if it does like, as long as I go like that, it shouldn't go anywhere. Okay. All right, 14 minutes, 5.6 miles to drop off. Yep, definitely an odd one. I had like 3 people ask me, like, you can just order a gallon of lemonade? I was just like, I don't know, man. Like, I'm just Doordashing, bro. Yeah, Brittany, it'll be dark soon, though. I said we'll be out of light in about a half hour. By the time we're done with it'll be dark. How much is a gallon of lemonade? I have no idea. Not a clue. I am around the Portland, Oregon area. How much is a gallon of lemonade? It's 1 gallon. Probably from there, I don't know, like $10, $12, something like that. $12.25. It's dark at 8 or something. At 8 something there where you're at. Yeah, further north you go, latitude-wise, the longer the sun's going to be up, the closer you get to the poles. turbo there for a second. Didn't realize I had to go straight. My bad. So this will put us at 113 for 5 hours. Yeah, so we're I know a V6 Charger when I hear it. I used to own one. Shoot, what was I gonna say? Yeah, we're averaging like $22.50 an hour tonight. Seems about what we're able to pull off this evening, which is okay. I mean, try to shoot for around 25 to 30 an hour, but you know, I do what I can. So get us over 100 at least. About time we hit that at least. Almost 9:30, for God's sake. We started at 4:30. What's up, the smoke? Good to see you. How you doing? Your sunset tonight was 8:47. How is yours earlier than mine? Unless my sunset literally was that early. Actually, that would make sense. Yeah, sunset probably was like 45 minutes ago. Still some ambient light left. Sorry guys for the connection issues. Should be over soon. here. I got a feeling we're delivering to college campus, which doesn't make any sense. It's summer. Who's here? I mean, well, never mind. It's college. It's not high school. It's summer college. There's summer courses. Yep, we are going to campus. Good night, Sprinkles. Appreciate you tuning in. Great to see you as always. This is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Hold on, guys. I will be back in a minute. Now, our other drop off is 3 minutes, 0.6 miles away. Not on campus. Ouch. Half-mile jot, and then we are done with these two, and 19 big ones are ours. Yeah. All right. Well, at least we got this done semi-quickly, I guess. I don't think it took that long. I think maybe it took about 40 minutes, give or take. So it's about a $30 an hour pace. That's not too bad. I am probably going to pause, though, and just beeline for Wilson. Not sure if you guys can hear me, but we went ahead and got that one dropped off, and now we are headed down to Wilsonville for the remainder of the stream. We'll be doing a little segment I like to call Wilsonville Magic. Yeah, we definitely got you guys back now. So got that one done. We're up to 113.30 for the day. Again, my goal was 150. Realistically, if I could hit 170, it'd feel better. You know, especially considering the fact that I, you know, planning on working 8 hours, so I don't really see a reason why I shouldn't be able to. But then again, I don't want to, you know, jump to any conclusions here about active Wilsonville is. I'm confident that I can get to 150. 170, you know, we still need $57 more. So we shall see how Wilsonville treats us. We're on our way right now. We've got a 20-minute drive-ish. I just went ahead and paused orders for now. Then once we get down there, we will resume. I just don't want to tank our acceptance rate, because we did climb the acceptance rate about 3 points today. So any and everything, like any little thing, will help us get towards platinum at this point. And again, we're only a few points away, really. We're not that far. So. If you guys are enjoying the stream and you have not done so already, please be sure to leave a like, smash that subscribe button, and ring the notification bell. Did I get tipped on the lemonade? Yeah, I got tipped on both. Both of them had tips on them. I mean, nothing crazy, but yo, Pete, thank you so much for the Venmo. Really appreciate that, Pete. W's in chat for Pete, everybody, for the $25 Venmo. Thank you so much, my friend. Really appreciate your support. Let's see, what does the note say? Found a winter scratcher on the ground. Oh, that's awesome. What's up, Ben? How's it going, bro? Appreciate the super chat. I can't tell if you're being serious or not. I didn't know you did Doordashing, but also, if you are, you're working in Missouri, which honestly, it kind of makes sense that you'd be making less. Because it's all kind of, you know, pretty much everything costs less out there compared to out here, so it's gonna kind of equal out. But I also don't know, again, I just let me know if you're actually being serious. I'd be happy to explain it to you, or if you're just messing with me, I'll spare you the long talk. Oh yeah, congrats on almost the wedding too. That's coming up pretty soon, dude. I'm serious, pay is terrible here. Dude, why didn't you talk to me about this when I was out there, dude? I didn't know you did Doordash. I would have given you all the advice I could think of. Yeah, sometimes it's just the area that you work in. It has to do with your rankings too. Some areas, they really gatekeep the good orders just for platinum drivers. If you know how to check that, it's in your ratings tab. Just focus on getting your ratings up. You can kind of train the Doordash algorithm too a little bit, not as much as you used to be able to. Years ago, you used to literally just be able to cherry pick and be like, I only want short distance, high paying ones. You could train it to be like, all right, only give me these. Now, with this new ranking system that they have, that doesn't really work. You're just not going to, unless you're ranked higher. Dash for the setups are dead. Well, hey, you and I are in the same boat then. I dash when I don't get to chase, so guess you and I aren't that different then. But yeah, I wish I had better advice, but honestly, I think it's just the different areas that we're in. It's not really realistic for you to compare to my earnings in Oregon. Everything, you could say everything costs more out here, but realistically the dollar is just worth less out here, I think, is a better way of putting it. Everything's more expensive. Gas is more expensive. Food's more expensive. Housing's more expensive. I don't know if you've ever done earn by time, if they even have that down there, but I don't know what your base rate is for what they pay you per hour, but it's probably going to be pretty close to minimum wage. Minimum wage here is $17 an hour. Just to kind of put that in perspective, I know it's not that much in Missouri. I don't know what it is, but I know it's less than that. Yeah, just shoot me a text or something, man. It's just give me a reminder. I mean, I'll try to think of more stuff to help you out. I didn't know you did that. You certainly didn't have to give me a super chat to get advice. All you got to do is shoot me a text, man. Unless you did and I missed it. I appreciate your super chat, though. Kind of fun to dash at midnight when there's no traffic. Yeah, see, I like doing the nighttime runs too, because I'm like the only one out there. The area I work, like pretty much where I'm headed to right now, I'm pretty sure I'm like one of 3 or 4 dashers that works the entire area. So there's a lot more, even though there isn't that many orders, there's like hardly any competition. So it's like, and all the orders are like super short distance too. I mean, even if the order only pays $6, it's probably no more than 1.5 miles because the entire town is like 5 miles wide. So, thing is with Joplin though, assuming that's where you are, not Arkansas, I'm trying to think, there's really not like very many like subsidiaries. The nice thing with me living near Portland is like there's all these different areas that I can work that are within a 30-minute drive. For you, I think that's pretty far out of your way, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, it's Missouri, it's close to 15? Really? Wow, okay, that's higher than I thought it'd be. I mean, it's still less than here, but that is higher than I thought it'd be. It's even less, though. The cost of living is getting ridiculous in Bentonville and Fayetteville. Just wanted to give you a super chat to support the channel. I appreciate that, man. I do appreciate that. Sorry about the windshield here, guys. I don't know what the hell is going on. Why it's so streaky. I'll try gotta find somewhere to stop. I could get gas too, honestly. Could just buy the Bullet and get gas now. Are you back in Missouri just because it's dead right now, or because of school or teaching or something? If you're still here, I don't know if you're still in here. Oh. Much bigger than Joplin. Okay. I gotcha. We're happy the car's running. Yeah, me too, honestly. I think this thing was just showing its age, and I mean, unfortunately, stuff like that is going to happen. This car mainly has highway miles on it, which was kind of the appeal to me, but at the same time, with us mainly doing city driving, that's going to wear it down pretty quickly. So stuff like the fuel pump was going to start to go, you know, hopefully not for a while, but, you know, eventually cooling components may need to be replaced. God forbid head gasket issues. I mean, I think honestly, if I'm gonna pop into Space Age here, and I don't know if I can get gas, but I can wipe off the glass at least. Doing my student teaching here starts in about a month. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know if she was planning on moving to Joplin or the other way around, but that's cool. I'll probably end up doing the same thing with Sasha, honestly, just kind of going wherever she needs to go for her work, because, I mean, I'm pretty mobile. I mean, I would assume with her doing neuroscience, wherever she ends up is going to be somewhere relatively near a major city. So I'm not really worried about Doordashing being a thing wherever we end up. And, you know, as far as chasing, I've been able to make it work living in Oregon. So I feel like it's possible for me to operate, you know, really from anywhere. But hopefully it's somewhere kind of on the West Coast, because I've kind of made that my thing. You know, if it's not, I guess then maybe it's back to regular chasing, but all right, if I can get gas, I'll just go ahead and do it. Okay, yeah, I guess I can. I guess I'm gonna get gas. Just gonna take my keys out so I can actually shut the car off. All right, y'all, hang tight. I will be back in a couple minutes, and we'll head on down to Wilsonville. Alright. Oh, crap. Phone's gonna die. Forgot about that. Dang, phone's at 1%. We might be cooked. Genuinely might be cooked. Yeah, you're welcome, EMZ. You are welcome. All right. Time to get back to the show. It looks like I lost some of you guys. I'm sorry. Sorry if you were bored. Trying my best here. Back moving now, though. I'm burnt. Why am I burnt? Oh, 1% you might be correct. Yeah. Yeah, it took a lot longer because the stupid pump with like the little clicker thing like just stopped working. Like the little metal tab or whatever that held it in place just didn't work. So I had to sit there and hold it manually. 12% more propane. Tell me more. Oh, you guys are funny. 44 more likes to 400, guys. Can we do it? Can we get there? I don't know. But I think if anyone can, it's you guys. Gallon after 10 minutes? That's crazy. They must have been like out. Yeah, that is wild. hotspot up to the north is huge still. That's weird. Alright, 6 minutes to our Wilsonville hotspot. Wendy's right now, it seems. From Uber Eats, $2 extra for 2 trips. Let's go. Do I have a main car that I don't use to dash? I have, so here's the thing. I have this car, 99 Corolla, technically my daily, but I really only use it, I mainly use it for Doordashing. And then I also do storm chasing, so I have a car, a 4Runner that I use for storm chasing. Then I have a project car. I don't drive that much lately because it needs a lot of work. This is technically my daily driver. But if I gotta be honest, outside of this and storm chasing, I don't really do much. So, I know that kind of sounds lame, but I have a pretty small circle, so. And storm chasing is a hobby as much as it is work, so that's kind of what I do for fun. And I genuinely enjoy live streaming too. I'll go hang out at my buddy's house, but I'll drive this up to his house and we'll just hang out at his house. If we go anywhere, I usually hop in with him because nobody wants to ride around this piece of crap. So that's kind of the vehicle situation right now. Order offer. I rejected it because it was for excuse me. Air conditioning induced allergies, gotta love it. Hit me a little bit later than usual, but come on, Wilsonville, don't let me down. I know it's got orders for me. It always does. Just might take a minute. We're also not platinum, so we're not getting the best ones. So just me, or is my chat like dead? Or is that just chat right now? Okay, yeah, I think chat's just dead right now. Oh, I just want to make sure chat wasn't broken. That's all. That's all. You guys are welcome to lurk. They're sleeping at One Nuggets. Well, I am right by Wendy's. Trying to find a suitcase. You going somewhere? Let me see. Okay, trip distance. I forgot to update those. My bad. We're not on order, guys. We haven't been for like half an hour. Yep, I'm technically in the hotspot. So, it's possible Wilsonville's is dead now, but I refuse to accept that. But I might be forced to accept that. Oh, no worries, Sarah. No worries. You're in sunny Queensland, Australia, 3:12 p.m. That sounds a lot nicer than. Well, actually, no, it's quite nice out here. I'm not gonna bash on this weather. It really is quite nice. Well, here's what I'm gonna do while we wait for an order that probably isn't gonna happen. I'm gonna look at the 0Z for tomorrow and see if it's worth chasing. Let's see, 0Z. Yeah, it fires a cell right near. Tornado threat tomorrow, I'm sure. Okay, I kept the day too slight for hail over there. That's what's interesting. I guess I kind of see it. I see it. Yeah, it does. It does try to fire cells. Okay. All right, well, we got ourselves an order from Doordash now. Trip distance, 2.2 miles, pays $5.60. From Burger King. Oh, why did I ever check that? Shoot, that was stupid. Okay. Yeah, it does fire cells over by LeGrand. I'm going to have to leave kind of early, though, if that is the case, because that fires those cells at like 2 o'clock. All right, $5.60 for 2.2 miles. Maybe we get doubled up. Doesn't seem to be too active down here right now, though, so maybe we don't get doubled up. That would have made perfect sense to take, and I didn't take it. I don't know why. 2 meals. After 8 p.m., the dining room is closed. Really? They close the dining room at Burger King at 8 p.m.? It's kind of crazy. Recently signed up for Doordash, but I don't get any orders unless I'm standing right outside a restaurant. Anyone know why? It could literally just be that it's not super active, and you literally just have to be right next to the hotspot to get orders. Where it really just depends on where you are working at, I guess, if that makes sense. Like what area you're working in. Also could be because of your rank on Doordash too. I don't know where they start you out at. Good God almighty, bright ass headlights. I don't know where they start you out at in terms of the ranking, but if you're not ranked very highly, that could be an issue too.
Thanks for choosing Burger King. I'll be with you in just 1 second, please.
Thank you.
Hi, go ahead when you're ready.
Hi, I just have a DoorDash order for...
Alright, go ahead and pull forward. I'll have that ready when you get to the window.
Thank you. Watching Wally with the grandkids on the stream on my phone at the same time in NorCal. Oh, okay, yeah, I've seen your streams, Poppy Gigs. I was wondering where you were operating out of, but seemed like you were on like super late, even my time. But I guess that would make sense that you are on West Coast time. Appreciate you tuning in, though. I like your overlay setup you got going on. It looks quite well done. Actually, I'm vacating this here. Ah, okay. In the San Francisco area, nice. Well, yeah, I'm not too far from you. I'm up in Portland, so I mean, I guess I am like 9 hours from you, 9 or 10, but compared to how far away we could be.
Crystal?
Yep.
Okay. We're just waiting on a couple things for that order. Here are those drinks.
All right.
I'll have that meal out in just a moment.
Okay, thank you. Dude, what? What? What just happened? Chat, I just got a $29 order for 3 miles from Uber Eats. Holy crap. Let's freaking go, Wilsonville Magic, baby. What did I say? How's Portland? Downtown Portland, surrounding area is nice. I think I'm subscribed to you. Yeah, I am. Oh, I did take it. I just gotta go run this one real quick up to where it's dropped off at, and then we'll go do this Uber Eats one. Sweet, it's stolen maybe? I have no idea. It's from Chipotle though, and the Chipotle around here notoriously has nothing in stock past 10 p.m. So this one, they're gonna make me work for this 29 bucks, but I'm gonna try. I need it. It's been a slow day. Oh, I just got a message saying the restaurant doesn't have my item. Dang it, it was too good to be true.
Okay, that order.
Thank you. Well, actually, Doordash just get. Oh, okay. Hold on. It's kicking in now. Let's freaking go. Actually, I need to go straight across. Okay, so, sorry, a bunch of stuff just happened. So I need to cancel the Chipotle order because they don't have any food. The customer actually sent me a message to let me know to not waste my time going over there. So that was nice of them at least. So no $29 order for us, unfortunately. But we did just get a second order from Doordash on or from 7-Eleven here. Gonna add $6 plus is what it says, so this is now $11.60 plus for the same distance, and then I have an Uber Eats one lined up from Wendy's. It's gonna need a little bit of time, that I think pays like $9 for a mile and a half, so we're cooking now. orders. Here we go. Time to lock in. Half mile to go to drop off our 7-Eleven order, and then I believe our Burger King order is going to the same complex. That helps us, and then we're just going to drop right back into town to do this Wendy's order from Uber Eats. They said it wasn't expected till like almost 11 p.m., which tells me that the restaurant is kind of backlogged a little bit. This happens especially with Wendy's, so I'm not concerned with, taking up, like keeping the customer away from their food when I almost guarantee you their food is not ready yet. And besides, we're from where we're dropping off these orders, we're 1 mile away from Wendy's. So that's another thing I love about working this area. Everything is so local, everything's so close. You're never going to be more than like 8 minutes away from anything. go. These are first floor drop-offs, which is really nice. We love a good first floor drop-off. All right. So now we're gonna go get our Wendy's order picked up. So that paid. Let me see. Okay, so that paid $6.25. So that paid $11.85 for those two. So that was $11.85 for 2.2 miles. Not bad at all. Puts us at $125.15. Wendy's order from Uber Eats. The logo says Doordash, but we're just doing one Uber Eats one real quick. Pays $9.11 for 2.9 miles now. It was 1.7, but because we're starting a little bit further away than what was originally intended, we're up to 2.9 now. But still, that's a good ratio. I will take that all day long. turned in that way. Shoot. I'm expecting that we'll probably have a decrease in Taco Bell orders given the whole cyclosporias situation.
Thank you for choosing Wendy's. What can I get started for you today?
Give it a minute.
Hi, what can I do for you?
I just have a Uber Eats.
Second window.
Thank you.
Yep.
Let's go. Nobody here. No, lobby closes at 10. "33 more likes, guys. We can do this. We can do this." See, this is what I mean. It's still not ready. Yeah, I kind of want to be in bed right now, Arpeggio. I'm pretty tired. Not gonna lie, but I said I'd work till at least midnight. Midnight, 12:30. This is an earlier night than most, though. If we work this weekend, you already know we're gonna be pushing till like 2 in the morning. Excuse me. Mad Pongs. I don't know if Marcy's still up. to go. This is all I have for lighting in here. It's just that one light. I've got it on my phone charger, hoping that that'll at least give it like a percentage or two of boost to where I can move it back over to the other one, and it'll be fine. I mean, it held on for a good long while, but it eventually just went. Took a long time to turn back on too, so I think it really was like out of battery. It's just stupid. I plugged it in when it was at like 60%. I didn't realize that it wasn't actually plugged in. That's totally on me, but I just didn't know. Go first floor again. We are king of the first floor tonight. What do you guys think? Should we do it just for fun? Just for funsies? Or I am gonna take that, but only because I don't think we're actually gonna make it there in time. We're gonna get there like exact day of closing. Okay, where's my see how long that holds. Okay, I need to start moving because I just do. So that brought our in-app earnings up to, let's see, 26. 134.26. So this next order will put us at 150. Page 1785 to go 12.6 miles is what it said. Carl's Jr. So. So we got 5 minutes, 2.2 miles to our pickup, and then it's a shot down I-5 a little bit, and then going west back to Buttville. We've been there before. It's not Buttville, it's Butteville, but anyway, same diff. Not the best order in the world, but it's something. It'll get us to 150 at least, and we should ideally be done with it by 11:15. So, you know, back on another order in Wilsonville by 11:30, giving us a real shot at 170, which would be nice. We are 23 likes away, guys, from 400. Oh, shit. Sorry. Yeah, this mount does this sometimes. Hold on. I'm just gonna have to hold you guys in my hand for a minute. Quit letting go. Oh, hopefully. Dude. I think this phone mount may have finally kicked the bucket, perhaps. Dude, what? Yeah, I think this phone mount's dead. I think it died on me just now. Well, hopefully the phone doesn't fall out because it's not actually able to clamp down anymore. Yep. A new phone mount is also in order apparently, because it can't clamp down on the phone. Yeah, it just lets go now. Damn. That sucks because I super glued this thing to the windshield too to prevent it from moving.
Welcome to Carl's Jr. What can I get started for you?
I just have a DoorDash order. Thank you. Maybe they close at midnight. I thought they closed. Oh, okay. All right. They adjusted their hours. Never mind. I flew all the way up here for nothing. All right, adjusting their damn hours. Maybe it's just because it's summer, but. Disconnect, what's up? I lucked out for a 1,600 square foot 2-bed, 2-bath house for $72,000. Kind of a piece of crap that's cheap, livable, and mine. Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to kind of plan my move out next year, and I'm trying to figure out I mean, I'd love to go into ownership, but I just don't think that's possible for me, unfortunately. I think I'm going to be playing the rental game. Unfortunately. Well, so much for being done with this order at 11:15. Don't think that's happening now. Maybe 11:20, perhaps. Has anybody in chat watched the show Tulsa King? Bro, your life is a YouTube video. Build a badass van, live in it for a while. Nobody ever drove an RV into a tornado, have they now? No, but I think there's a reason for that. Nah, I don't really want to live the van life. I mean, I kind of already did a little bit, but not really though. I sort of did, but definitely didn't. Dude, what? Who the hell is in front of me? How much food did they order? Tulsa King is great. Can't say I have. I gotcha. I've been seeing a lot of like clips from it. I've been looking for another show to start watching. I think I'm gonna start watching it. I just have to renew Paramount Plus. But This is actually pissing me off. What the hell? Who is in front of me? Nothing's loading on my phone either. My patience is running out, I'm not gonna lie. What is going on? Chrome is losing its mind. Yikes. Okay, alright, I see the flat line. Stream definitely flatlined a while ago. Dang. Maybe YouTube isn't giving us as warm of a welcome back as I thought it was. We're kind of cooked right now. Start honking. No, he stuck his fist out the window. Get ready for a raid from Dana in a few. What? Yeah, I've seen her stream. She's killing it. She's outdoing us by a decent clip now. I mean, I guess that's what happens when you disappear for a month, but glad to see she's succeeding. She's about to pass us in subscribers again.
Did that pick up?
Yeah, Doordash. Why is this place so slow? I don't even think it was the people in front of us. I think it's just the crew in here. Mike, what's up? Good to see you. How you doing? It's all good, Mike. I know you. I figured that was an accident. What's up?
We ordered right before and we're missing like a water and a soda and a
Oh,
fry.
okay. All right, you're good.
I don't want to surprise him, but just tell him to listen window. You don't mind?
They're both back there, I think, so.
Coke Zero, water and a fry.
Am I like in your way? You want me to move more? All right.
You know, either of us move, we're in a good spot.
All right. Sounds good. I'll stay put. What's up, guys? Welcome in, everybody. I would start talking normally, but there's a lady standing like right next to my car right now. I'm not sure if she can hear me or not, but apparently like she was in front of us and forgot some food, so, or they forgot to give her some food, so that is why I'm being quiet, because it's kind of awkward. She's like just out of frame. I wish I could like zoom out and show you. She's like leaned up against my car right now. But Dana Raiders, thank you so much for tuning in. Really appreciate you guys. Shout out to Dana. Thank you.
Your car is warm.
Yeah. Say I can pop the hood if you want. You can. Yeah.
But I'm like, oh, the heat was good.
Yeah. There you go.
Hey, real quick, we had a water and a Coke Zero and a fry that should have been on our.
Water, Coke Zero, and a fry.
Yeah.
That was interesting. All right, Dana Raiders, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Dana, appreciate you. Thank you for your support. I seen I don't know if you're in here right now. I wouldn't blame you if you were calling it a night. I saw you were out too. Seen your streams. You've been killing it. Great work. Glad to see you're succeeding out there. Thank you for the raid back, I guess. I know I got you with one a while ago, and I guess we're kind of just going back and forth every now and then. I thought the thing died on me for a second. I was like, what is going on? All right. I got 9 miles, but only 11 minutes, so it should be fairly quick. Oh no, it just dropped down to 10 minutes. But thank you all so much for tuning in. If you guys could, please smash the like button. We are shooting for 400 likes on this stream. If you're new here, I'm doing something very similar to what Dana does. Right now, I'm specifically focusing on paying off credit card debt that I've had for the last few years, using Doordash, Uber Eats, and anything else I can kind of come up with that falls under the gig work app category. But for now, we've just been doing Doordash and Uber Eats. I am registered on Curry, but I've yet to do any orders on there. It doesn't really appeal to me thus far. Still holding out for Walmart Spark and stuff like that. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. If you'd like to subscribe, I'd love to have you. I do stream on here fairly often. I am also a part-time storm chaser, and that does take priority in my order of work. I also do video editing for another YouTuber, and I'm pretty much on call for that at any time. So, and the ranking of stuff that I do, this technically falls lowest on the totem pole. So I am live as much as I can be, but there are times where I do take breaks. So I'm not live like every single day or anything. I don't do this full time. I do it part time. I pretty much have several part-time jobs that make up enough to where I can earn a full living. So why am I boxed in by people doing 10 under? So please get me out of here. I have to change your schedule if I plan to do Curry. Yeah, well, that's not happening. So. Obliterated the like button. Thank you so much. Appreciate everybody's support tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Looks like we're just a couple likes away from 400, so it looks like we are going to get there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How many hours a week do I dash? It really depends. Sometimes 0, sometimes 40. It really just depends. I'd say on average though, on like an active week, like 30 to 35. Let's go. Thank you, everybody. Yes, that's a good question that I've yet to ask on tonight's stream for some reason. Let us know where you're tuning in from if you don't mind sharing. Hit the like and subscribe courtesy of Dana's Doordashing. Hey, JB, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Really, really appreciate that support. Follow Dana, but I'm also subscribed to your Storm Chasing channel. Well, thank you. Thank you very much for following me there, and now here, I guess, too. But yeah, thank you again, JB, for the very generous super chat. I really, really appreciate that. here tonight. Representing too. Kevin, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, ITZ. Appreciate your support. Tulsa, Oklahoma. Hey, The Smoke, have you watched Tulsa King? Watching from bed in British Columbia. Wait, what? I don't know why I thought you were in Wisconsin. Guess I was wrong. I was wrong, and I just can't live without you. World Cup trophy is once again not coming home to England. Dang. Yeah, they lost to Argentina today, didn't they? I don't know. After I got home from my last chase trip, I literally have not watched World Cup at all. So. Have to do all that. Hold on one second, guys. Hold on, I will get a proper thank you going here in just a second. Oops. Thank you very much for the $50. That is insane. Sorry, I just have to figure out where the heck I'm going here. Because I am on someone's property, and if I'm at the wrong... No, close. It's over. Alright. Be back in a minute. Let's hope I don't die. not being able. Okay. All right, we're good. All right, assuming you guys can hear me. JB, thank you so much for the $50 super chat. That is insane. Wow, really, really appreciate that. W's in chat for JB for the 50 and also for the 20. So in total for the 70. Thank you so much, seriously. I really appreciate it. What is going on? Jamie, what's up? Thank you for all the gifts. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the corgi, the goat trophy, the turn it up gift. I'm losing track. Thank you so much for all the gifts, Jamie. W's in chat for Jamie as well. Thank you for the goat trophy again. Wow. For the corgi there. Wow. I might just be catching up too, but either way, thank you so much. Yeah, I've missed you guys too. I've missed you guys a lot. Okay, so now that I can actually take a second to update this. We're behind a truck for the time being. So that puts us at 152.11. So we still have a chance at getting to 170. It says Taco Bell's the hot spot. Be kind of surprised if that was the case, but maybe. 7 minutes back to base. Holy mother of... Wow. JB with the 50 gifted memberships. Oh my goodness, JB. Thank you so much, seriously. I really appreciate that. I can't thank you enough. I also want to say just one thing, just to clarify to you. Regarding your $50 super chat, thank you again. I know it said debt relief. So as far as the total donations tracker in the bottom right hand corner, that just includes direct stuff, meaning PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App. The reason being, I'm making payments on a day-by-day basis, literally based off of and using the funds that we earn on that given day. The payment gets made the next day, meaning that I literally have to have the money. You may be familiar with how YouTube's payment system works. Anything that I receive in July, I don't get paid out to me till around the last week of August. So essentially, for me to include that in the total, because the way that I do this, I add up our in-app earnings, total donations, or direct donations, and then I take 40% of that total number and I make a payment in that amount. I unfortunately don't really, I mean, if I had the extra funds to be able to front money that front extra money, then I wouldn't be limiting myself to 40%, if that makes sense. So it can and will be used for that. I just can't use it right now, if that makes sense. Which is why it didn't get added to today's total. That's not meant to be disrespectful or anything like that. So hopefully that makes sense. But thank you again for your 2 super chats and for the 50 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. That is incredible. Can't thank you enough. Don't want that one. Just offered me something. $6.10 for 9 miles. I said hell to the no to that one. I'm confident that there's something better out there for us. Well, there goes a bat. Well, now Uber Eats decides it wants a photo of me, so I can't actually go back online until we get up here and we get stopped. Thank you for sending that gift in. Appreciate your support. Well, your assistance is very, very appreciated and very valued, so thank you. Sounds good. Sounds good, Ems. See you next time. Thomas, thank you for sending the high five gift. I didn't realize I could heart gifts. I'm sorry. Anybody else? Let's go over here to our spot. I'm gonna pop back onto Uber Eats. We're gonna give this. We're gonna keep going until about 12:30, with the hope. With the hope that we can get to 170. Your screen display info and animations are excellent. Thank you, JB. I really appreciate that. It is honestly way too complicated the way that I do it all. Honestly, half the reason that I even have the setup that I do is because I also do storm chasing, and that's a level above this. It's all the back end stuff plus 4 different camera angles and bonded cell network, and it's a whole thing. Yawn number 6. Yeah, I know I'm tired. I mean, I'm not like sleepy, even though I know that's what yawns indicate. Like I'm definitely absolutely okay to drive. I wouldn't be out here if I wasn't, but you know, I do feel a little bit tired. All right, see, here we go. This is the Wilsonville magic I'm talking about. We have an order for half a mile, pays $5.50. That is an $11 per mile ratio. It's like, yeah, it's only $5.50, but like, I could walk there in 10 minutes. Actually, probably slightly less than that. So, anyways, meal for 4, chicken quesadilla. All right, I don't see our order sitting over there yet, so we are just gonna wait here for a minute and hang out until our stuff gets brought up. Because right now we're just waiting. It's just a waiting game right now. Wilsonville magic strikes again. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Doordash has got about 3 minutes to double us up. Hopefully it does. That'd be really nice. It's your first time back in a while, so yawns we can allow. Awesome. Awesome. Yes, timer is very wrong. The timer should be at 7 hours, not 3. I really wish there was a way to get that to not reset every time the computer died, but I'm not eating Taco Bell for a while. Yeah. Lamont, what's up? Great to see you, my friend. How you doing? Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I'm honestly happy to see that this is a growing community here. Because, you know, I've wanted to do something like this for 2 years now, and you know, I finally started doing it. There's other people that are doing it, and you know, I'm watching the community grow of people who actually, you know, don't find it stupid, but rather find it entertaining, and you know, want to support those of us that are out here doing it. And you know, it's really cool to see. So I always try to be welcoming to everybody, obviously, but especially those who are also involved in the community. It means a lot to me. That's a good question. Yeah, I got something similar to that last year. Not fun. I had to go get antibiotics for it to go away. Thank you guys for getting us over 400 likes. I appreciate that a lot as well. I'm gonna run in. I think our order's probably just about ready, so hopefully I will only be in here for a minute or so. It is smoky as hell in there. Yeah, something like one of their freaking like grill things is like on fire. Kind of insane. All right. 2 minutes, 0.3 miles, just going right across the street. It's a hotel drop-off too, which is nice. Hang tight for a minute. Alright. Our hotspot has actually increased in map coverage. That's a good sign. No. I can't say no to that, but it's from McDonald's, so I want to say no to it. Damn. Alright. So, new order distance, 2.9 miles. New order earnings, 765. In-app earnings is up to 157.61. Go across the way to McDonald's. 2 men in a truck. Movers who care. It's a long truck. I wonder if those were the 2 men. Take that one, but it's going in the wrong direction, so I can't. Because I cannot cannot afford the hit on my completion rate, but Uber Eats just gave me an $8 or $8 order from Sonic. Now it goes 4 miles north, but honestly, I'd rather do that than the McDonald's one. Because McDonald's, we're just going to be standing outside for 10 minutes. And that's no fun. All right, 6 minutes, 2.6 miles to the drop off. Okay, they got a slight risk, or a marginal risk out for day 2 as well. Okay, they kept that the same. Interesting. All right. Well, we shall see what goes on. I'll make my final decision in the morning. But I think we'll do this order and then one more. To get to that 170 mark, and then we will call it a night. I think I could call today a success if we can hit 170. What's up, Nessie? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Oh, wait, I need to be here. That's right. That's right. I forget. What's my hourly goal with DoorDash? It depends on the day. I would say during the weekdays, 25 an hour, and during the weekends, 30 an hour. Those are my hourly goals just within the apps. Got to be honest, I rarely hit my hourly goal, but I honestly think partly because our ranking is lower than I want it to be. I think if we were consistently platinum, I think those numbers would be realistic. I got that out early, 12:18.
back in a minute.
$765. This is 165.26. So yeah, we really just need one more decent one. More set. That could be another $5 one. I mean, I hope it's more than that. We just got an offer for a $13 one, but that was one going like 10 miles out of town, and I don't want to go that far right now. Just want to do a local run. Call it a night. Let's see. Sorry guys, I'm also trying to plan out my potential storm chasing plans for tomorrow and beyond. Can't tell I'm starting to get a little tired, but sometimes I just kind of go quiet a little bit. Sometimes by hour 7, hour 8, I'm just kind of tapped. Some days I start out with more energy than others. I guess this wasn't a particularly high energy day, but that's okay. Alright. On Doordash or Uber Eats, one or the other. I don't even care which one it is. I just need something that pays $5. Pays $5 so I can go home. Damn it, Doordash, that's not what I wanted. That is an order, but not from down here. I know there's still orders. All the places are still open. I always hold out a decent amount of hope until 1 a.m. Once 1 a.m. hits, I can accept that it's dead for the night. Until then, I know there's still potential because all of these restaurants that we work are still open until 1 a.m. Not all of them, but a good majority. there. Damn it. Fine. Fine, I will do it. So we got a double order. It doesn't want to give us something from down here, and I'm tired of rejecting orders. So we got an order, pays $17.10 for 13.5 miles. We got to go up to Dave's Hot Chicken in Tualatin. It's a double order, 2 pickups from Dave's Hot Chicken, and then the 2 drop-offs are different. First drop-off is up near Tualatin. Second one comes back down to Wilsonville at least, so that'll kind of end us where we wanted to end up, but still, I did not want to go all the way back up there. It's gonna have me be up later than I wanted to be. No, it wouldn't necessarily. It wouldn't be for fires. It would be for for thunderstorm supercell potential. Nessie. Appreciate you guys hanging around. Is that just my phone being laggy, or is the stream actually that laggy, guys? Are we lagging? Dope. Thank you, guys. That most recent signal drop was me resetting the stream. However, when I was describing my storm chasing setup, it's a little bit different. So for this, I have 2 connections. I have a Starlink Mini in the back, and I have T-Mobile. That's all I have for this setup. And my storm chasing vehicle, which is a separate car, I have a separate car for that. It's a 4Runner. I have the ability to bond T-Mobile, AT&T, Verizon, and a full-size, full-power Starlink all together. So that setup has significantly more substantial connection power to it, I guess, more stable connection. And I only stream at 1080p 30 FPS with that setup. With this, I'm streaming just off of T-Mobile service and Starlink, trying to push 2K 60 frame per second video quality. So it's a lot more demanding with a lot less substantial of a setup. Where they become the same is the cloud server that I push my live feed to, and the virtual computer from which I am sending the feed to YouTube. Those things are the same. As far as my in-car setups, one is vastly more, I guess, industrial than the other one is. Well, what I meant was complicated is more so just the setting up the overlays, streaming from my phone to a virtual computer that's hosted on a real computer to YouTube, how I control the overlays from my phone in some cases. Some of it's automated, some of it isn't. That's what I meant by it's complicated. I do lack some connection sources in this car, unfortunately. So it'll cut out, I don't want to say a decent bit, but you know, there are connection interruptions every stream. It's to be expected. When we lose connection, I have a program that monitors my feed that I'm pushing from my, because I have a dedicated phone for live streaming. I have a program on the computer that's running all the streaming software that monitors the upload speed of that of the live feed from my phone to the computer, and if it drops below a certain threshold, aka it disconnects, it automatically switches my live streaming software to a different scene that I've set up that just has that burger loop playing and has some, you know, cheesy background music to it. So that's what you see. It's all monitoring. It's monitoring my upload speed 24/7. Not 24/7, but whenever I tell it to, essentially. For delivering, like, do you expect $20 an hour, etc.? I would say if I'm not making at least $20 an hour, I start to get concerned, because then my expenses start to be a little bit too high for what I'm making. But my goal for weekdays is $25 an hour. My goal for weekends is $30 an hour. All right. I'm gonna go grab the orders. I'll be back in a minute. orders have been picked up. First drop off, 5 minutes, 1.4 miles down the road. Jamie with the gifts again. Thank you so much, Jamie, for your support. Yo, what's up, Noah? I'm doing pretty good. Appreciate you tuning in again. Yeah, I know it's been a few weeks since I've been live here. I didn't mean to be gone for that long. I do apologize. We were having some vehicle issues last week to where I wasn't able to go out for the couple days that I wanted to. But we're back now, at least for today, and then again this weekend. So. Thank you, Nessie. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I was gonna say what? 5.3. Let's say we should be. Yeah, so we're at 5.2. We've gotten about 65 new subscribers today so far. So if you are new, thank you and welcome. Really appreciate everybody's support. Get confused. This didn't used to be a stoplight here. Back when I was growing up, back in elementary and middle school, I went to school just down the street there. It was never like that. It was just stop signs. Yep, and we're usually a more talkative bunch too. I promise you, I'm not normally this quiet. This is just what usually happens this late in the night. I mean, it's almost 12:30 in the morning. I've been at this since 4:30. You know, full 8-hour shift. That'll do it to you. Thank you, Lamont. I really appreciate that. Let's see, who am I here for? We got 12 minutes, 5.3 miles to our next drop off, which will put us finishing this one pretty much right at the 8-hour mark of when we fired up Doordash today. So in 8 hours we will have made, I guess we'll be at 183. So can't really complain about that now, can I? I mean, now I do wish that, you know, if we had averaged $25 an hour tonight, we would have been at 200. So, you know, we're more so at about 22.50, which is what we've been at the entire day. But at least I think so. 183 divided by 8. Yeah, okay. Well, almost 23. 22.85. We'll just go ahead and call it $23 an hour. Been following DL since his SRM days. I recommend him as a storm chaser. He is awesome. Hey, I really appreciate that, Gregory. Thank you for the kind words. And thank you for your long-time support as well. I know I've kind of been all over the place. So those of you that have stuck with me through all the changes, I really do appreciate it, and it means a lot. That storm chasing channel that Joy just linked in the chat, that is mine. As far as a live stream tomorrow, that is probably where you can expect to see me. It'll either be there or here. I'm pretty sure it's going to be there. Actually, the 60 should be out enough now to where I can see. I think tomorrow's looking like a chase day to me, I think. So we'll probably, I'll get up fairly early, hit the road, start blasting east. And then we'll be streaming in far eastern Oregon and Washington throughout the afternoon before I turn around and head home for the night. Go out there and stream for Weatherwise as well. But then the plan would be to be back at this on Friday. Unless there is a marginal risk out there for Friday, so I mean, unless something looks really, really enticing to where I want to stay out there, but it's a little too far east for my liking, and it didn't really look like anything in particular to me. But then again, what do I know? Probably not much. Behind me. It's kind of wild looking, actually. Alright, 5 minutes, 2 miles. We're done. Means our credit card payment for tomorrow is going to be quite close to $100. Be a few bucks shy of 100, because to make our payment $100, our total earnings for the day has to equal 250, because 40% of 250 is 100, so 250 is our minimum to hit 100 anyways. So after this we will have hit 233, so our payment will be just shy of 100, but still a pretty decent amount. That's nothing to sneeze at, or nothing to scoff at. Garrett used to say that it's nothing to sneeze at. Good to see you, by the way, Tana. Really appreciate you being here. Yep, Nessie, definitely. Car you're using? I paid $2,000 for it. 1999 Corolla with 173,000 miles. With proper care, this thing is only halfway through its life. And we just hit 180,000 today. Yeah, today we've put on I think about 180 miles. A lot more miles than we normally do. I've done a lot of long runs today, and you know, I try not to do too many of those, but some days I just kind of get caught up in accepting orders that I shouldn't be accepting, you know. Ben, you're still here. Wow. Or you're back. I mean, I'm assuming you haven't been here this whole time. still dashing. Nice. What are you at for the day? Hannah, what's up? Welcome back. Might have to go home as soon as drying up. Almost 3 a.m. on a Wednesday. Yeah, I'm honestly impressed that you're still out there. Thank you for the clapping seal gift. I appreciate that. And a first floor delivery. Thank God. Thank the good Lord above. Yeah, I mean, it's almost 1 a.m. on a Wednesday here, and this is my last order of the night. I'm calling it after this, so props to you for working till 3. Couldn't be me, especially since I'm chasing tomorrow. Wants to give me some crazy double order now. No, thank you. So that brings me to 17. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Okay, we're at 182.36. Not 183, my bad. So, yeah, about just shy of 23 an hour. That's 8 full hours exactly. And now it's starting to toss me orders from like way up north, so. And my acceptance rate is now literally back to where it started, so. That's wonderful. Love that. It's awesome. All right, guys. Well, that is gonna call it a night, or that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna call it a night there. We did fairly good, I think, for our first day back after a few weeks. Again, I don't expect to be out tomorrow. It is a possibility. So again, if you're not subscribed, be sure to hit that subscribe button with that notification bell so you don't miss any future streams. But right now the plan is to be back for Friday afternoon, evening, and late night shift for Friday. Saturday may or may not be a stream at all. Sunday I'm planning on being out for. So we'll just, it seems like right now we're kind of just doing this alternating thing. Be sure to check out the West Coast Storm Chasers channel, because I'd say it's probably an 80% chance that is where you'll find me live tomorrow out in Northeast Oregon, Far Eastern Washington, tracking potentially severe thunderstorms out there. So I'm excited to get back out there, assuming that the setup kind of holds. It doesn't really look great, but you know, it's Oregon, so I think if we get severe thunderstorm warnings, that's, you know, good for Oregon standard. But I'll go ahead and go over our final stats with you guys really quickly. Just double check I didn't miss anything. For Pete and Jen. Scene switch to live. Why did the scene switch to live? I want it to be switched to ending. Hold on. How did I not know there was a standard TV and appliance here? I was just unaware of this the entire time. There we go. All right, so that did work. So, total earnings today between in-app earnings, direct donations, thank you again to Jen and Pete for the Venmos, puts us at $232.36. So tomorrow's debt payment will be 40% of that. My storm chasing channel is linked in the description there, or in the chat there, excuse me, from Streamlabs. Feel free to click on that and subscribe to that channel so you don't miss a potential stream there tomorrow. As of our last payment, which was made almost 3 weeks ago now, we are 36.5% debt free. That was almost a 2% jump from the previous payment, because we were able to make the biggest payment in channel history, over $200 last time. This payment will not be significantly as large. There was kind of some extra circumstances at play the last time we were out here, but not a bad first day back. I'm excited to see you guys this weekend. Again, if you're new here, be sure to subscribe, hit that notification bell. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Thank you, JB, for all your generosity. Anybody else for the gifted memberships. Mods, you guys did a fantastic job as always. Thank you all so very much, each and every one of you, for your volunteered time, dedication, and support. Thank you if you just viewed, if you hit the like button, if you subscribed, if you were new today, thank you. If you're an existing member, existing subscriber, any and everybody, I'm thankful for each and every one of you. Even if you just drop by to leave a hate comment, thank you for boosting my algorithm. I appreciate it. You guys have a fantastic night or day, depending on where you're tuning in from, and I will see you guys probably in about 12 hours on my other channel. Real quick, Nessie's asking about new subs. How many new subs did we get today? Looks like we got about 65. No. Hold on. 68. 68 new subscribers today. Pretty dang good. Y'all have a good one.